Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hi, I'm Wendy Oakland, Jewellery Maker's Workshop Coordinator, and I want to thank all the attendees for all the workshops that we've had this year and wish Jewellery Maker a happy 5th birthday!
Birthday Sunday! Hello everybody, how are you? Oh my goodness, so exciting to see you today. It really, really is. Honestly, get the rule book and rip it up, because that is exactly what we have done today here on Designer Inspiration. Team Amethyst are back together. Pete, there's no point in just mouthing. Whoa! Whoa! He just went silently. We have got so many treats for you today. Honestly, I have so many different themes. I've got so many different timings. We're gonna be doing designer inspiration at different times and everything else. We have got absolutely loads and loads and loads coming up for you. I've got more birthday DVDs coming for you if you missed out, so do not worry, you're in the right place. Stick with us and we will take good care of you. I've even got a competition as well today, which we will be telling you more about later. Can I just say, it's very, very rare that I feel just overawed for a guest designer. Often, you know, I know that people will get, what's the average, you know, 3-4 strands in a kit, you know, maybe a few findings. Today, this woman has genuinely been given a challenge. Not just one huge kit, not just 2 huge kits, 4 kits this wonderful lady was given, and I tell you what, she has worked wonders with it. Loads of techniques today, lots of inspiration, all from this lovely lady. It's Debbie Bulford!
Hello. Hi.
Hi, Debbie
Hi.
Bulford. Be honest.
Yeah.
What was your reaction when you opened the box?
Let's make sure my microphone's on. Sorry, I didn't check that. It's very naughty.
It is.
I was a bit flabbergasted, I have to say. I was here actually doing a workshop, and 3 or 4 ladies were in the workshop with me, and Pip, who makes the kits up, Philip upstairs, Pip walked in with these kits and they just went, oh my goodness me, are you okay? They kept saying all the way through the day, are you sure you don't want any help? No, fine. So yes, it was a bit daunting.
Yes, it absolutely was. Do you just want to see one of the bundles? It's just here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 blocks of polymer. And that's just one kit, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, you will be so excited to know the souffle game is on today. Yes! There's colours I don't think we've seen before. I'm so excited for that. So, Debbie B, we're doing it a bit differently today, aren't we?
Yes.
Just give us an overall of what kind of techniques we might be seeing, what level we'll be working at today.
Okay, the first bundle I understand is the polymer clay.
Yes.
And I was asked yesterday by a lovely lady, Anne Jones, on Facebook, how to do a butterfly. Well, I had already made a butterfly for today's show, so I'll show you a bit of a different way of doing that.
Okay.
And then we're moving on to something that's really different. We're doing like a steampunky look.
Oh, it's amazing.
Which looks a bit like leather, which I think you'll quite enjoy. It's something completely different. And then we're going into some caning.
Yes.
And finally, we're going to show you some pretty leaves and show you how to put tiny little buds onto the leaves. So we'll do that.
Fantastic. Loads of techniques for loads of people today. I am... You know, I'm very, very lucky to work here, and I absolutely love and adore this job, and day in, day out, I really, really do enjoy it. But now and again, treats are given to you that just make you just flabbergasted, and today is one of those days. I'm going to be bringing you some of the most famous and fabulous gemstones in the world today. Take a look at what I'm bringing to you, please. Gems of distinction quality, blue topaz. Oh, faceted, sensational brilliance. I'm going to be bringing to you genuine, deep, rich, regal, blue sapphire. Gems of distinction quality again. I've got for you also in this collection, the most seductive strand of aquamarine I have ever had the pleasure of seeing, let alone bringing to you. I've got one of the most difficult to cut works of art gemstone here for you, and guess what? It has been faceted. You're almost impossible to do so, demanding kyanite. This is one of the most supreme cut kyanites I've seen. We can't generally cut and facet, kyanite at all. And last but by no means least, possibly the queen of all blue gemstones, tanzanite, faceted tanzanite in here as well. These 5 strands today I'm going to bring to you for less than just less than £250. Okay, less than 200. I'm going to bring them to you at less than £200 today. Genuinely mean that. You are going to be getting the type of price that you would expect to pay for these 2 alone, for all 3 of these. Tanzanite, kyanite, beautiful topaz, aquamarine, and that stunning sapphire. They're coming up to you. 5 of the most loved blue gemstones of the highest quality for one price, and I promise it will be under £200. Very limited opportunity on that though, very limited. I've got to get started. I've got loads of themes today. I've got Fast and Furious. I've got tools of the trade and essentials. I've got price drop section, where everything in that section is going to be price dropped. And I'm even talking about things like kunzite. Yes. I'm even talking about what else is being price dropped? Citrine. I'm talking about really gorgeous gemstones. I've got something a bit different section as well, and in that something a bit different, I'm going to be bringing you new strands, but I'm also going to be bringing you strands you don't really see that often, like this. Yeah, these are coming up for you as well today. I've got some faceted opal. I've got some abalone coming up to you today as well. I've got so many different shapes, sizes, looks, price points that everybody is going to walk out with a smile on their face today. All you've got to do is get involved with us. Let's get started, shall we, with Debbie's challenge strand, so that Debbie can get on her way with it. This is a special challenge strand, and I think a lot of people might be quite envious that you've been given this as a challenge, because I personally can't think of a time I've ever given away abalone as a challenge. Oh, this strand is phenomenal. It is absolutely sensational, possibly some of the largest pieces of abalone I've seen in quite some time. Oh, excuse me. I know we've seen the kind of shell-shaped ones of late, which were much larger, you know, around the sort of 20-ish, 24-ish pounds, I think they were. But today we are bringing to you some of the largest pieces, bar that one that I can think of, that we've seen in a long time. Now, the fab thing about Abalone being in such a huge, huge size as this is, look at how much surface area you have for that light interaction. Look at how much light interaction you have on both sides of this, because don't forget, it is a two-sided, beautiful, beautiful abalone shell. Because a lot of the time, can you see in the centre there, if you look closely, there's that kind of black area there. That's kind of like a resin-based substance. And what we do is we get the two sides and we essentially glue them together to give them this absolutely gorgeous look, so you get it double-sided. Not everybody does that. I know a lot of people have, because I've mentioned this a few times, a few people have messaged me saying that they've been and bought ones online, and obviously online you're just seeing a picture, aren't you? So obviously they're going to take a picture of the good side. They get it home though, you know, having spent 10, 12 pounds, whatever it might be on it, and actually they can only really use one side. They have to spend so much time and effort trying to cover up the other side. They can't make lovely double-sided things like earrings with it, or window dressings or anything like that. So in a way, you know, price point wise, if you get an abalone of a decent size, you know, around 10, 12 pounds, then you can't really complain if it's one-sided, because it is a fantastic price. But for a double side, you know, you are getting more workability, you're getting more of that beauty. You really, really are. It's just stunning. I absolutely love and adore. It is just gorgeous, isn't it? It is just stunning. I love it. So, I want to know how much you would be happy to pay for a one-sided abalone. Be honest, because some of you, you know, some of you might, and quite rightly so, say, well, I wouldn't even buy it in the first place. Some of you might be thinking that, which is absolutely fine. I know a lot of people will probably be on board with you on that. You know, certain jewellery makers want that double-side ability when they have the opportunity presented to them. But how much would you pay for a single side? Would you be happy to pay, you know, the £9, £10? Ben, what are you saying?
£10.
10 whole pounds. 10 pounds sterling, he says. £10, £11, £12, £9. £9 would be good, wouldn't it? If we said £9, well, you've got double the amount of abalone here, technically, because we've had to get the inside of 2 of the abalone and we've had to double it up, haven't we? We've had to double it up. So even if it was £9 for a single side strand, you could get this one for around £13. But you know, producer Helena, who's back with us today after what she can only describe as a bit of a nightmare bridesmaid shopping day. She's also just said, I hope my cousin's not watching. She had a lovely time if you are. So if we were thinking £13 for a double-sided one, Helena doesn't like that number. So we're going to, well, not do that number. Your price point is £9.95. What is that, Ben?
£9.95.
10 under. Under the price.
For double the stuff.
Yes! Yes! You're completely right. Double the amount for under stuff, for more stuff. I have got just a stunning strand for you here and loads of people coming in. Hi Viv and Barb, it's lovely to see you. Sandra in Surrey, who's up from Cheshire. Oh, anonymous, don't want to be known, but hi Cheshire. I'm coming back up to you tonight. Sarah in Cheshire, you're happy to tell me. Lovely to see you, Sarah. I hope it's good in Cheshire today. Let me tell you, whilst you're all flooding in, because I'm getting low in stock on this one, you know, because obviously, look, it's one of the biggest sizes that we've had in a long time, which means you get so much more surface area on these, so you get all of that gorgeous myriad of colour on here, so it's extremely popular. Name's going off my screen for a second time very soon. Whilst we're here, we'll tell you, I have got a birthday treat coming up for you. It's going to be a competition today, and we've called it Wheel of Fortune, because it's a bit like the bidding Wheel of Fortune, where Jenny used to go bing and move the letters and then go ah. I'll tell you more about that later on. It is like Hangman, yeah, but let's face it, Wheel of Fortune sounds so much more jolly, doesn't it? So we've got that coming up for you. We'll be doing our first clue not very long, so do stay tuned for that. We've got 4 clues throughout the show, and you get the chance to win 5 of Debbie Bulford's pieces. Yeah. £9.95 on this. I've not got that many left, and we are going to give this as a challenge. I would love to hear what you are going to do with these sizable double-sided abalone, please.
Well, I think it's important to buy them double-sided, because if you've got your hair up and you've got earrings on, they look nice from the back as they do from the front.
If they're double-sided, you're right.
Which I think is really important. Otherwise, they just look plastic, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Really?
Yeah, they do.
They don't look real.
No.
I'm definitely going to do some drops, and I might do a tassel just for change,
Oh.
you know, as I do.
Debbie
And
Bulford
I
of
should
a
decide
tassel.
on the rest. But they make pretty flowers.
Oh, perfect shape
Yeah,
for flowers.
really pretty. I'll have a play and see.
Okay, I'll hand this across to you. Well, I say I will. Brother Pete will, won't you, Brother Pete?
Sure.
Sure will. Hi, Brother Pete.
Hi.
Did you like the song I sang to you down the corridor before?
It was very good.
Can you remember? Can you remember?
Made it up on the spot.
I made up a song for him walking down the work corridor on the spot today. Can you remember how it went, Brother Pete?
It was like Brother Pete or something. It's like Brother Pete.
I know. I never realised I sounded so manly. Brother Pete. Yeah, it was a full-on song. There was dance moves and everything. And what happened when he passed? Did he stop? No, he just carried on walking straight past me like that. I'm going for it. Anyway, well done everyone, £9.95, and we will have inspiration from that later on. Bringing to you some more stunning pieces, but I tell you what, low stock opportunity. Are you planning on treating yourself today? Let's face it, it's Sunday, it's treat yourself day. It's our birthday, it's more of a treat yourself day. You can go above board today because it's a really special show, and you know, it is our birthday weekend. You've already opened your baskets. Are you planning on treating yourself, as you should well do if you can, to this stunning 5 collection? If you are, you probably want to get your hands on this. It's a Tanzanite sterling silver chain. Got to let you know, single figures, fast and furious, I told you. Let's get going. Your price point today for this gorgeous strand is just £19.95, and look at that colour match. Perfect with this, isn't it? Absolutely perfect. Genuine 925 sterling silver chain with those tanzanites in there. So congratulations to anyone who wants to get their hands on this, because that to me is a perfect pairing. I can't believe, sorry, this is, you know, when you have delayed thoughts, I can't believe that this strand of tanzanite, bearing in mind it's faceted, bearing in mind the clarity on it, and bearing in mind that I've got all of those violetish blues that we would hope and wish for, I'm going to bring this to you for less than £50 as part of this. Duh. Mad. 2 left, that's it, £19.95. Well done everybody who's coming to get that one. Bring it to you now, another bit of a treat, another gemstone chain, totally different look. I've got slightly more than my last chance saloon, but you know, I've got my toe in the door, 1 foot in and 1 foot out. It's like last chance saloon, okie dokie. I've got for you here a gorgeous gemstone chain. Oh, it's black spinel. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. You have got here gold-plated copper chain, and it's got a double drop on it for black spinel. This is a whole metre's worth that we have here. Black spinel being one of the most sought after of gemstones in the world, and it has got that diamond-like luster appeal to it. It is sensational. Do you know what I might think of doing, just to mix it up a bit? I might think of putting blue topaz with it, because I'm feeling the sunshine today. It's not sunny outside at all, but I'm feeling it. It's Sunshine Sunday to me, you know, it's a day to be happy. It is still warm, yeah, close, but I hate that. That's even worse.
I'm enjoying it today.
You're enjoying it?
I hate that, but it's like, ooh.
Ooh, it's something a bit fresh. Why have you still got your Oasis-style coat on? Are you not boiling?
Because when this coat goes on, then that's it.
Once the coat goes on, you have to fight it off. I have got for you here a metre's worth of this chain. Your price point today... You are flipping joking. £17.95 was my guess, because I've got a meter's worth of it here. It's gold plated, and have you seen how much spinel I've got on this? Look, all of these are double. There's not just one drop, every single section has a double. Okay, everybody, I'm in my teens on this now. £7.95, it's going out the door. £7.95, well done everyone who got that. I genuinely did not expect that price. Hence my kind of fish face that I did there. Don't forget, ooh, I've got a recording of this, just to tell you a little bit more about it. My gorgeous, gorgeous Peridot, because sometimes it's all well and good me standing here and telling you something, but sometimes it's nice to hear it from someone a little bit different or put in a little bit of a different way. I've been talking to you quite a lot of late about Peridot and about the fact that we're not finding any sizable pieces. Now, when I say sizable pieces, I mean, you know, anything really over a 3-4 mil, to be honest. So I've not seen, and that we're finding it really hard to buy any sizable pieces of Peridot with any clarity whatsoever. Steve himself knows this, and he went to the Hong Kong show to find out more about this, and I have got a little bit of a VT to show you from Steve. And in this, when he mentions, you know, that we're not seeing any sizable pieces, he's very much talking about the pieces that you'll see much more on our sister channel. So, for example, you know, 2-3 mil earrings. So around that size, we're talking large as soon as it's over a 4 mil. So when he says we're not seeing clarity in large pieces, he's talking about sizes like this, you know, a 5 to 6 mil really. Take a little look at this. This is Steve, CEO, talking about how rare it is to find any clarity in this gorgeous gemstone.
When we were with you last year in China, you had some big sizes that were clean, but today all the big sizes look very included. Is that what's coming from the mine? More inclusions?
Yeah. Have more better quality. Also, this is not clean.
Yeah, that's right.
Clean material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
like this clean.
So clean to one size, then above that the sizes are getting more included.
Every size can get, but quantity depends on quantity.
It's a lot smaller today.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few years ago the quantity was great coming out the mine on the bigger sizes, but today the smaller sizes are nice, they're clean up to about ½ a carat, but beyond that they're quite included. So it's quite a good job we did a lot of business a few years ago.
Yeah.
So you've heard it from Steve himself. Take a really good look. I'm not afraid. Take a really good look. You are about to see this under 40 times magnification. This is as clear as you can imagine, isn't it? This strand here has to be one of the last in the current collection that we have of this size and with this clarity. All of the Peridot that we've been getting through and ordering of late has had a lot of internal inclusions. Some of it almost with the likes of inclusions we might expect to see in things like your pre-night. Not here today though. This strand is that perfection point we just might not be able to get much more of. 60 carats worth of your sensational, clear as you like Peridot. If you want to see and remember, whilst you can, what Peridot can look like, now's your opportunity. It is one of the most prestigious strands and the largest carat weight and size I have seen of a faceted clear Peridot for months. Your price point today is just £44.95, genuinely astonishing. We have had to give price hikes to Peridot. You know, on our sister channel, they have been talking about, you know, on our sister channel, and as a company, prices have had to be raised of certain gemstones, things like your tanzanite, for example. You know, it was talked about on the Gems TV documentary that was at the back end of last year. You know that happened. And the thing is, if we can't get peridot in of this quality anymore, and if we want to, we're going to have to hike the prices up. I would get it at this price point whilst you can, because who knows? Who knows? Well done, people who are getting this. You're all absolutely wonderful, and genuinely get it home to really just fall in love with peridot. If everybody checked out their basket now, it would be a goner, and the fact I've got people on the phone means it's definitely going to sell out within the next minute or so, so please do check it out. $44.95. Congratulations, everybody. Let's bring to you now brand new strand on the table. I've got to cross this over at the back because I don't want to hit my microphone. What do you think? Oh. Light orchid, genuine cultured pearls. Oh, aren't they just the most sensational colour? Aren't they? Luxury sized and brand new in today. Oh, I just love them. It is that kind of colouring that we don't see that often at all. It is that type of colouring that I think is going to go with any skin tone whatsoever, because it's not overpowering. You know, sometimes we bring to you loads and loads of pearls, and they sometimes are really bold and bright and beautiful colours, don't get me wrong, but it can be off-putting to some people. This isn't that at all. This is delicate. This is brand new delicacy. I would love to know your thoughts upon this, Debbie Bulford.
Well, I think with the colours that are coming in the shops now, there's a lot of vibrant colours coming in the shops now. And sometimes you like the jewellery to tone it down a little bit, because I've seen quite a lot of vibrant purples and things like that coming in all of a sudden. But if you were to wear jewellery that has the paler pink or the paler lilac-y tones, you can wear those bright colours, but then tone it down with the more delicate colours. I
completely agree.
So you could go to a wedding in the most fabulous floral dress that's really brightly coloured, and then have that sort of jewellery on, and it looks feminine and elegant.
Yes.
Just look over the top, you know what I mean?
I completely agree with that.
I think that would look really lovely for day-to-day wear, evening wear, weddings. It just goes throughout the year, doesn't it?
It really does. And I like what you say there about going to the wedding, or, you know, races in something bright and bold. And, you know, you do want to wear something that can kind of subdue it. White pearls might not do that as much, because against white, everything looks more powerful, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
So this would do a better job than even white pearls might for that reason. I think that's sensational. You have got your light orchid cultured pearls, and they are your luxury size, because look, 9 to 8 mil on these ones. Luxury size, often meaning that you get a serious price hike, of course. We say, this is obviously a very general rule, but it's said in the gem trade that as soon as you get an 8 mil, for every half a millimetre, the price can skyrocket. So it's not even every millimetre, it's for every half a millimetre you're going to see a dramatic price increase, because it takes Mother Nature so much more time, so much more effort, it takes so many more years, and you've got more chance there of kind of the irregularities and something going wrong with the pearl. So prices absolutely skyrocket up for every half mil approximately once you get a pearl. But today, I'm absolutely blown away by this price for a luxury strand of pearls. £7.95. That, ladies and gentlemen, is why all of the people who have bought it so far are on the web, because they've seen the price and gone, hold your horses, hello. People who were thinking of coming in on the telephones, now it's your turn. Come on in, everybody. We've already got about 40 of these gone. I've probably got about, not that many, I've got probably about another 100 left. Am I right in saying that? Because we did get a decent enough stock on these ones, so I've still got about 100 or so left, so do feel free to come on in. Loads of you are already multi-buying, so I don't need to tell you that, do I? But well done, absolutely everybody. I think this would go great with that Abalone. And actually, speaking of Abalone, can I see that text message, please? Someone's text something in about a dream. I love a good dream text. Last night I dreamt I found a pair of Abalone earrings which were one-sided. Ooh, bought them and gave one to Becky and one to Carol to show the viewers. Yes, Sarah. It's like we're connected. Thanks for having me in your dream, pal. I think that's really thoughtful. That's how lovely is that? I like that. Thanks. Thanks. Hi Becky, love that dress and looking forward to Debbie's fabulous jewellery. Pretty please, when is the 5-strand bundle going to be on? And that is from Toria. Hi Toria, lovely to meet you. What am I wearing? This old thing. I've worn it a few times. I got it off of Chester Market. I think it was about £7. When I wore it the other time, my grandma doesn't often watch me, but when she watched me this one day and I had this on the morning show, and she went, I saw her a few days later and she went, why were you just wearing a t-shirt at work? I was like, I certainly was not, that was a whole dress. Looks just like a t-shirt, she said. And can't wait to see your jewellery, Debbie.
Thank you.
Good question, Toria, when it comes to the 5-strander. We're going to do it straight after the first designer inspiration break. Now, I told you it's going to be a free-for-all today. We're going to do 4 designer inspiration sections today. The first one I'm going to be going to in probably about 5 or so minutes. And then, when is it going to be then? Probably after the break. Probably about 2:30. About 2:30 probably. So do stay tuned for that, Toria. Thank you for your message. Loads of you coming in and getting this. Absolutely well done to every single one of you. Do you know what? Whilst this is still here, because it's going so well, should we do our first hangman? Now, let me tell you how to do this. Can my glamorous assistant, or if she's not available, Pete, can I just say, as soon as I said glamorous assistant, Pete literally went, like, that's what I said. Oh, Pete can do it. My gorgeous glamorous assistant will move the board for me very soon. We're going to play Wheel of Fortune today. So what I want you to do is we're going to have the theme of birthday buffet. And what I want you to do is I want you to quickly, I'm just going to get the first 3 messages that come through, a letter. And what we're going to do is, essentially, we're playing hangman. And so long as the first 3 people who message in haven't got the same letter, we will write them up on the board for you for our first clue. So if Pete could bring this in for me. If you want to message us in now with your letter, I'll tell you when to stop. As soon as we've got 3, I'll tell you when to stop. 60777, start your text with the word JM Studio. Or you can get in touch on JewelleryMaker.com or through the app. So just a letter. Just pick 1 letter each. That's it. Send it in now. Thank you. Someone's texting a letter already. Fab. Right, we're picking 1 letter. What? Oh, we've already got the 3 messages. We've got the 3 messages in, so stop messaging. You're perfect. So the first one. We got messaged in a V. There is no V. No V. Oh, it's shiny, isn't it? It's hard to see. I'll show you in a bit. What was the other letter? We had the letter E in. Now, I won't lie to you. I've forgotten what this first one is. I know there's not a V. Yeah. Right. Yeah, so there are E's. So, there's one here, isn't there? Yep. 3. I know. I love that they're letting the dyslexic play this. We could be here for weeks. Right, you just tell me what spots they are. I think it's here and here. Yeah?
And the last one of that.
Yeah. Got you. So these are the E's. The very last one over here. Oh!
Bottom.
Bottom, yeah.
Yeah.
Over here.
Yeah, on the end.
Yeah, got it.
And then 3 here. Oh.
And then here. Okay, so these are the E's. Take a little look. This is our first one. It is really, really bright. Can I move it? That's worse.
Hey.
Is that better? Yay! Okie dokie. And then the 3rd letter we had was a C. A C. Good one. Very good one. This might help. And that's it. Oh, both there. Okay, so this is our first clue. There is 3 different words. The first one is a C blank E blank E. The second letter has 3 blanks, and then the last letter is blank 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 E blank, 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 blank E, and that is the first one. Birthday buffet is the theme. Now don't message in your answer yet. I want you to make a note of that, write it down, and then I'm going to have 3 more for you, and you get to win 5 for our 5th birthday of lovely Debbie's pieces. Have you got any ideas? Let's have one last shot of it. There it is. I'll move it that way. Perfect. That's better, isn't it? There you are. So there's no V in it. That's what we've got. Birthday buffet. As soon as we were coming up with the clues, we thought, where's Pete? He'd know. Okie dokie, that's nearly gone. £7.95 for you. I just need to let you know that this 5 strand, I can't believe I'm going to bring you blue topaz for under £50 for each individual. They're going to be coming up at just under £200 per one. Blue sapphire, I've got gorgeous, the most sensational aquamarine, almost hardly ever seen faceted kyanite and tanzanite. If these were £50 each, 50, 100, 250, yeah, I'm going to be doing it under £200, so it's going to be under £50 per strand. Under £50? Oh, my mind. Anyway, designer inspiration. We're going to do it now. We're going to just go with it today. So I hope you're on your toes, because it's going to be a really good fun day today. I've looked forward to today, Debbie Bulford, if I'm honest.
Have you?
Yeah, I really have.
That's nice.
And do you know what I found out, Debbie Bulford? And I'm quite excited about this too. My first morning show that I go to, you're my designer.
Oh.
Yeah.
What date is that?
The Tuesday.
12th.
Yeah, the 12th. That's exciting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Debbie Bulford was the lady that was at my screen test, and she had to write her name down on a piece of paper for me because I was so nervous and I kept forgetting. I had a little thing there. I was asking her lots of questions. I have got for you first off a polymer bundle. Now today I've got a polymer bundle, I've got kind of a finding steampunky bundle, I've got a cords bundle, I've got a gemstones bundle. So if you want polymer, this is your chance, because as far as I know I've got no more polymer on the show today, but I tell you what, if you buy this, you're not going to need any more at all. I'm going to play the souffle game, but let's get the primo up first, shall we? You've got your primo. So these are all polymer clays. We'll talk about the difference of them a little bit later, but this is kind of the original, the one you used to see in most of. This is the primo. So you've got antiques gold, you've got your black, you've got this gorgeous ecru. I've also got here your bright green. Don't forget to wait until you've got all of those questions, all of the answers, all of the questions asked, if that makes sense. I've also got your frosted white glitter. I've got your silver. I've got in here turquoise. I can never say that.
Alzerion.
That's exactly it. Alzerion crimson. I've got gorgeous royal blue. I've got for you the red. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is your collection of primos. So, 2, 4. I don't want you to cheat at this game, though, Helena. No, you're not allowed to cheat at the souffle game. So, you've heard the name. This team, well, we just like to play silly games. And primo has normal names. You've heard them, you know, black and green, and they have normal names. All right, yeah, okay, so the Alzerio 01 or whatever threw me off a bit. But they're generally quite normal. Souffle, though, souffle has a slightly different texture, a slightly different feel to it. It has more of a suede-like look in a way. They have some kooky names. They obviously just ran out of names. So, play the game with me, please. Ben, you've got to come up with the first one. What do you think this one is?
Hang on, let me have a look at it.
Have a look at it first. Souffle, what's the colour? Ben, you're not saying, Helena, it's not yours. Go.
Spinach.
Spinach. No, it's pesto, but you're very close. In the right food bracket. Pete, this is yours.
Cream yellow.
Creamy yellow. No, it's key lime, of course. This is quite a good one. Helena, you'll know this. It's something you might drink. It's a latte. It's a latte. It's a latte. I love how Helena went, Mai Tai. No, that's you trying to cheat. I know it is. What's this one? Again, Ryan. Let's do you, Ryan. June Summer Sky, no, it's Lagoon. Oh, Pete, this is your favourite one. Remember, I decided this was your favourite.
Coffee bean.
Coffee bean, no, it's Cowboy.
Cowboy.
I don't know why, I just decided one day it was your favourite. I've got here for your cherry pie. Oh, I've just told you that one, sorry. Okay, Ben, this is you. Helena's real favourite drink.
Champagne.
Champagne? What are you drinking?
You said it was my favourite
It's
drink.
Mai Tai, Mai Tai. Helena, we're back on you. What's this? Something we imagine Helena might drink. Stop cheating, Helena. She's cheating. It's Bordeaux. It's Bordeaux. Helena totally is Bordeaux. I've got this one for you. We'll save my best till last. I love this next one. What's this? Ryan. Sterling silver, it's concrete, and my favourite, Pete, you'll know this one. Come on, you can remember this. Someone must remember this.
Either licorice or tart.
Licorice tart. No, it's poppy seed, obviously. So you've got loads here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20 blocks of polymer. Your price point today for all of these. Hey, that's a really good price. £44, isn't it?
That's an excellent price.
That's absolutely astonishing.
Yeah, it is.
Helena, can you work out for me how much that is per block? I should be able to work it out off the top of my head, isn't it? £2.5 or something. It's about £2.10. How much? £2.20, of course it is. £2.20. £2.20, that's a really good price. We're going to roll it down though, obviously. It's designer inspiration. I don't know what to though. Okay, it's £1.55 per block. Get it whilst you can. Just £30.95. That's a fantastic price point. And how much are you seeing, you know, polymer for in shops?
Between £2.29 and £2.50.
Yeah.
But then don't forget you've got your car parking and everything else on top of you.
Absolutely, absolutely. And you've got to elbow, well, maybe that's just me, you've got to elbow everyone out the way if it's busy. If you're shopping on a Saturday, for example. £1.55 per block. Are you planning on doing, please check out your baskets. You have no idea how busy we are today. It's our busiest day so far this weekend. It really, really is. So please do check out. There's so many of you with it in your baskets. Yeah, what we'll say is, at that price point for each of these, whether you're just starting out on polymer, whether you're, you know, trying to get someone else involved, maybe you love polymer but you're always running out of those 1 or 2 colours, perfect, you've got your backup set here. Are you planning on doing workshops? Are you going to do a charity event for someone, you know, and perhaps not just sell your jewellery, but perhaps do making workshops for a charity or something? At this price point, it is just sensational. Start your own, if you're doing your own jewellery, you know, craft workshops, if you're doing your own jewellery parties, things like this are essential to have. And I would say at that price point, even if you haven't done polymer before, I've got everything you need to get you started today, including the hardly ever seen rolling machine. Yep, that's coming up today. That is coming up today. I've got so many tools. I've even got cutters coming up today. I've got price points you're not going to expect. I've got the extruder coming up today. And when I say I've got price points you won't expect, I mean it. I really do. Okie dokie. Let's go over to Debbie lovely Bulford. So, you've made so much with this kit, but what we're going to do today is we're going to show bits at a time, really, aren't we? Because otherwise I think you'd all be just overawed by how much Debbie Bulford's actually made. So, this is the first selection. Now, all of these things used throughout this, you're going to have the chance to own today. So, the cords, for example, will be coming up for you later. This is a beautiful selection. This is the selection that's really focusing on the polymer, and you've done so many different beautiful colours and effects.
Well, a lot of people like to do intricate caning. Some people like to do the animals and the prints and the cats and the butterflies and what have you. Other people just like to make beautiful pendants.
Yeah.
So polymer clay really has no limitation.
Fab.
So it's very difficult when you get such a big bundle to know exactly what to do, because
Yes.
what on earth do you make? And that is the biggest part, I think, about making jewellery, is deciding what you're going to make.
You're right. You're right.
It really is. It's like going to the
Definitely.
supermarket and somebody saying to you, I want, you know, fish and chips tonight. You go and you're in and out in a second, otherwise you have to stand there and think what we're going to eat.
Especially if you're hungry.
Yes, it takes you forever.
It does take
So
forever.
it's thinking what to do. So that was the biggest challenge. But then once I'd decided, I'd separated all the colours of the clay and the cords together and the gemstones together, and I thought, right, okay, now I've got so many bundles, now I know what I'm going to make.
Love that. So you were honing it in, really.
Yes.
Fantastic. You got asked to do some of the techniques in here by some people online,
yes.
didn't you?
The butterfly in particular, and Jones on Facebook asked me what was the best way of doing a butterfly. Well, there are so many different ways of doing butterflies, but this is a bit different. This is actually using canes, but you can do whatever colour you wish. I did this because of the colours of the cords, because I had the turquoise and I had the yellow, and so I thought, well, what can I do to make the butterfly tone with the colours of the cords?
Yeah.
And that's why I did that one.
And it goes perfectly. It really, really does. The colours in there, great for a peacock.
Yes, actually.
Perfect
yes.
for a
I
peacock.
thought we'd seen 1 or 2 peacocks, so I thought I'd stay away from there, but I do think about that, yes.
Yeah, fantastic. You're going to be showing us how to do quite a few sort of little bits and different techniques throughout. So which one are we going to learn in this section today?
Butterfly. Go to the butterfly.
Butterfly for this bit. With those gorgeous chips and nuggets in the centre, which we're going to give you the opportunity to own later on as part of one of the kits. I love how you've even got his little dealy bops in there. It's fantastic. Okay, Debbie Bulford, where do we start,
Right,
please?
okay. First of all, you choose your backing, and that really will determine the colour that the main colour of the butterfly.
Okay.
Just in case you do see it through.
Okay.
And then I have cheated, really. I've cut out my template, because I'm not very good at doing them freehand. So then I place that onto my clay, and I should have got this out beforehand. Grab my craft knife, where it may be. Where is it? There we go. My craft knife. And I'm going to cut around, okay?
Okay.
So it doesn't have to be perfect, but I'm going to cut around my template.
And I suppose you could download a template offline,
course you could,
or
yeah.
you could just get a piece of paper, fold it in half, and cut
You
your shape.
could. You could also do each wing separately if you wanted to, and lay them on top so you get more movement.
Love that.
So you could do whatever you want, really.
Okay.
You know, you do whatever you want. It's your design. You can do what you want. Now, it's gone really sticky actually in here. Never mind. There you go. So there is the basic template. Now, to make the canes, as with every single design you probably ever do with polymer clay, you have to do skinner blends, which I know we've covered that many times before, but I will show you. To do a skinner blend, you have to make a rectangle of colours. Now, the rectangle can be made up of any colour you wish, really. This one, I've just picked up the lovely, I don't know, what do they call this one? They call this one...
Pesto.
Pesto. That's like the pesto, the white and the turquoise.
No, that's key lime. Key
That's
lime.
key lime.
Yeah, yeah, now I've
I
looked
love
at
that
it
colour,
properly.
actually. It's really nice.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
So I put the 3 together.
Yeah.
And I've made the centrepiece larger than the other 2, only because I want that to blend outwards. Then I would fold that in half, put that through my clay rolling machine, which I think we've got coming up later.
I've got it coming up later on, yeah, not
and
long.
You put that through over and over again, folding in the same direction until it's blended to something like that. I mean, obviously this is a bigger piece.
That is gorgeous.
So there you've got all the colours blended together. And then you can either roll up with the dark on the outside or the yellow on the outside, depending whether you start rolling with the white or you start rolling with the blue.
Okay.
And don't forget with this one, because you've got white glitter, as you're using this, the glitter will come to the surface through all of the colours that you mix with, and you'll have this slight sparkle. So you see there you've got the dark on the outside or you've got the light on the outside.
Okay, fantastic.
And then you can wrap that in turquoise if you wish. It's up to you if you want that to be your main colour. And make those into smaller canes. And you end up with something like this, a tiny cane, okay? You see that? All right. Now you can obviously do as many canes as you wish and whichever colours you wish.
Yes.
So put those to one side, and the one I made earlier, I'm going to slice. Now this is really repetitive, I know, but you just keep slicing over and over again. And this is a good way to practice your slices to make sure they're all a similar size. Start off with your outer wing of your butterfly, and you can shape them if you wish, and you literally just place 1 on top of another. I mean, how easy is that? Really, really simple to do.
It's great even for beginners, isn't it?
Oh yeah, you can even get kids doing this, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
And the colours you can get, you can imagine doing fuchsia pinks and bright reds and all sorts. And then just to give a different colour tone, I also did the same using 3 other colours. Now I wanted to do an orange, I didn't want to do the red or the pink. So I mixed the key lime, 2:1 ratio, twice as much of the key lime as I did with the red to get that tangerine, okay?
That's beautiful.
So with that I then took the white, the tangerine and the 2 colours of the turquoise, and I did another skinner blend and did exactly the same and rolled these up and then just layered them onto your butterfly. Now pretend that's all been done, pretend the butterfly's finished.
Use your imagination.
Use your imagination, okay? Because you don't want to sit and watch me just cover all that, do you? So to do the centre, I left a small amount when all the leaves came together, just a small amount that was open in the centre, and then baked it. So once that has been baked, I then took a small piece of wire with a few of my gemstones on, placed that in the centre and wrapped it on a baked piece, obviously, wrapped that around the back. Like so. Whoops, like so. Okay. But then I didn't like the fact that I got a just scrappy
stripe at the back.
Stripe at the back.
Okay.
So I then covered it in a different clay. If I could just take that off.
Absolutely.
To neaten it up. Because don't forget, people will pick it up and look at the back of it. So I just used a neutral colour of a clay to pop that up the back and just put a second row. I put one row on and then I put a second row because you can see I thought I just wanted to fill that centre with all gemstones and just twisted it with my pliers to make it more like a decoration. And then took 2 little coils, 2 little coils, which I did do earlier, 2 little coils like so, placed that right on the edge of the wing, and then took a little circle of my cane and popped that on to make sure that it's nice and secure. So always make sure that the back is as nice as the front. And
you could really go to town with the back, actually. It could almost look double-sided, because when you turn it over, you know, if you did a few more of these spots, it could be a bit more of a calm down one, because that one looks like the body itself.
Absolutely. And obviously you can bake this on top of something to make the wings move, you know. This one I just thought to demonstrate it's nice being flat, but you can make them move. But I just thought it's nice feathers. Now I've seen somebody on Facebook actually do owls using this technique with their feathers, and I've seen them do cats and dogs, and it looks like fur. So the finer the little layers that you put on and the tinier they are, the more they look like fur and feathers.
That's fab.
So it'd be nice to see some animals.
Something that we could do something a bit furry with.
Yes, perfect.
Couldn't we? We've got it back by popular demand. Really popular demand. Take a little look. This is the Extruder. Perfect for fur, right?
Absolutely, because you've actually got one there. It's like a teardrop. Have you got a teardrop? There we go.
There, yeah.
So if you were to extrude this one, that's perfect for doing your designs. Absolutely spot on.
Fab.
Yeah.
This is the Extruder. It's super duper easy to use. You can use just one colour in it, but you can use a mixture, can't you?
You can indeed. Yes, you can make your own canes, really, just extrude your wonderful canes. It's a bit like dolls' houses that you used to be able to put the Play-Doh in to make the hair come out.
I know exactly what you mean, yeah.
So you can make things, you know, coming up to Christmas, you can do your Santa's hair, you can do your mermaid's hair for card making, you can do your bezels for your polymer clay, bezels for your resin, you can use it for all sorts of things.
Fantastic. You've got all of these different discs here that really easily, you just pop them onto the bottom, screw it into place, and then simply by popping your polymer inside, you do the screw at the top, and it'll literally do what it says on the tin. It'll extrude the polymer through the shape, and it means that you can get a really gorgeous kind of cane effect. You can just get beautiful one colour, you know, effects. Like, you know, you've got ones here that would be perfect for hair or whatever it might be. You've got ones that would be great for lots of different designs and lots of different shapes, big and bold, or some really gentle. Now, I've told you how busy it is today, and the fact of the matter is, it's probably because we've been doing some amazing treats and amazing deals. This is one of them. Your price point should be $11.95, but we are going to drop it. £7.95 for you today. You always carry your extruder. £7.95. What do you think of that?
Well, it's brilliant because, you know, the first one I bought, and they're still on the market now, was £35, I think.
Wowzers.
So, and they were no different to this.
Wow.
And they're just priceless, really. I use them all the time in my classes. And I even use the threaded bar when they get sort of to a point where they don't work, you know, when I've had them for like 5 years. And somebody in the workshop, because so many people use them, some people are very heavy-handed.
Yeah.
The threaded bar is good for texture as well.
Oh, I love that.
Can I give you one tip?
Definitely,
people that are buying
100%.
this. Inside, I'm sorry, mine is not very clean because it's very, very well used.
Well loved.
Yes, there is a metal disc. I don't know if you can pick that up, that gold disc inside. Yeah? That is attached to the threaded bar that pushes the clay out.
Yes.
When you have pushed all your clay
inside there.
Don't tighten that up, by the way. You leave it loose and leave the top one loose.
Okay.
When you have tightened it so far that the clay has pushed all the way out and it won't go any further, before undoing it, wind that back. The reason is it will form a vacuum, and if you wind it back, it releases the vacuum. If you try and undo the bottom,
no chance. And
that disc has protruded further than the barrel, when you try and pull it back, the vacuum will just pop it off and it will break. And I've had that happen with every single extruder, not just Jewellery Makers, everyone, even my expensive one. Yeah. So remember that the vacuum inside, I'm afraid that's what pushes it out, but you can't help that. Wind that back before you take the end off, and then it will last you for ages and ages and ages.
Good.
And do remember that that ring is an extra. You don't have to put that in. Some people take it apart and say, where do I put that second ring? That is a spare. You don't. That's nothing to do with that. It's just a spare. And I've never had to use mine.
And the little box at the bottom's for keeping your storage, isn't it? It's for
absolutely, yes. And I don't know any other extruder at all, no other company that gives you that, which is really useful.
Oh God, because trying to keep your eye on all these.
Oh, I know, they go everywhere, everywhere. So it's nice and neat and tidy.
Perfect. At that price point, it's sensational.
Excellent.
And I like that it gives you a really genuinely professional finish in it, and it will push out colours in different and magical, mysterious ways. Just stack up different colours in it. It's fab, and it gives you a really professional look. So even if you've never done polymer before, all you need is the kit, which is at the bottom of your screen, which I've been told I've got less than 40 of now, and this, and you can make some really funky looking things.
Oh, you can do some really fabulous designs. I know we do a DVD that has lots and lots of different ways of using your extruder, and you can go on and on and on and on.
Fab. Really I have actually, in Tools of the Trade, got some DVDs coming up for you, so it's going to be great for beginners. It really, really is. I've got the carving tools as well.
Oh, have you?
Fab. I know. Really, really lucky.
Right.
Fantastic.
So, do you want me to do the next demo in the next bit?
It's up to you. Yeah.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Or do we need to fill? Do you need to do anything else?
No, that's up to you. We're free flowing today.
Are we really?
Free flowing today.
We'll do it in the next bit then.
Okay. I'll be back with you in a bit. Are you coming over with me?
Yes, you're going to give me a second.
That was a rhetorical question.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much, Ben. Yes, I am. I am. Good, because I'd be lonely otherwise. Oh, the back of your head's nice, isn't it, Ben? What a lovely haircut you have.
Oh, thank you.
Hello. It's lovely to see you today. Thank you so much for joining us. There's so many names. Some of them I know, and some of them, I know you. Some of them, you look quite new to me, and maybe you are. Maybe you're just tuning in for the first time this weekend. It is a great weekend to get involved, I have to say, and today is very, very, very busy. I have for you in this section just some stunning pieces that you won't be used to seeing. I just want you to... I just want you to remember that I have got that 5-strand pack coming up for you later on. I've also got some really stunning pieces like this as well. That's coming up for you later on. I've got to say, I showed you that earlier. I've got to say, I absolutely love this. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous strand of fluorite, but it's all green fluorite, which means you get double fluorescence. Stunning. Take a little look. That's coming up for you later on. It's beautiful, isn't it? I love that. Thank you, Brother Pete, for handing me that 5-strand bundle in such a beautiful, beautiful manner. Oh, it's just an array of gorgeousness. I'll bring that to you very soon. Okie pokely, starting off with my favourite. Opal. Opal, you're not going to be able to see anywhere near as much of this beauty as we are, but I just need you to believe me and trust me on this. This is a phenomenon gemstone. Phenomenon gemstone meaning, I suppose in simpler terms, that it gets rid of the normal rules that the vast majority of gemstones do on the way that they disperse the light. So when white light enters in most gemstones, it reacts in a very similar way. But this is a phenomenon gemstone and it doesn't do that. Eternally, within here, within the gemstone, as opposed to being lots of normal lines and fibres, actually what we do is we have spheres inside there. So as the light enters, it bounces and it domes around it. I have got for you here something that domes the light so well that it gives you just pin fire, which essentially means you get pops of greens, pinks, yellows, blues, all firing at you just in one gemstone. I will forewarn you, if you've never seen opal of this quality on here before, the lights in here bleach that colour plate out. So the best thing about this strand is when you get it home, it's going to blow you away in comparison. Take a look. Faceted Ethiopian opal. You can always almost see, well, you can see a bit of the pin fire, which is amazing because you never normally can with this at all, can you? That is, look at that one there at the side. Oh, wow. This is a phenomenal gemstone, and it is truly, truly sensational. I'm so happy to bring this to you today. This strand has an epic amount of that pin fire. This strand also is faceted, which we don't usually get. So what you're getting here is a double whammy of light play. You're getting luster, which is the light effect on the surface, but you're also getting those kind of lights or of almost fireworks trapped within the gemstone as well. It is your stunning Ethiopian opal. Your price point today on this, £37.95 for you today on this strand with all of that colour plate and all of that fire. And I do sometimes, not all the time, I do something that I like to call the Becky guarantee. And essentially what that means is you've already got a 30-day money back guarantee, haven't you? We know that 30-day money back guarantee, no questions, no quibbles, just send it back. It will get the money given back to you, not a problem whatsoever. But I like to give an extra little bit of a guarantee because I love opal so much, and I genuinely do get a little bit frustrated that the lights in here bleach it out so much. So the Becky guarantee is, if you buy this today and you get it home and you don't think it has as much fire and as much opalescence and as much beauty as you might expect, as you thought you saw on screen. So if you essentially think it looks better on screen than it does when you get it home, you never ever have to buy opal from me again. Never. I don't want you to. Don't do it. Because that's how sure I am that this is going to be so much more beautiful for you when you get it home. £37.95. Get it whilst you can. Oh, it's stunning, isn't it? Just love it. Well done, everybody. Check out those baskets when you get the opportunity to do so. You've got to be busy. Bringing to you now the prisms. Oh, these gorgeous prisms. They are sensational. Someone messaged in not so long ago about these being perfect for pendulums, and they would be perfect for pendulums. Someone said that they know someone who pretty much solely sells pendulums on their stand, on their stall, and that they sell them for £10 a pop for just smaller pieces. You know, larger pieces like this, probably more like £20 a pop. possibly, especially because it's amethyst. It's a gemstone that absolutely everybody knows, everybody loves and adores. I'm about to essentially give you a real profit making strand here if you are selling, because 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, even if I just said £10 a pop for a pendulum, and even for the biggest, you know, you'd be more than that, but you'd be got £70 worth on this strand. Guess what, ladies and gentlemen, your price point today should be anybody for a lowest ever price point. What do you think, Pete?
What?
What? We're dropping it down, lowest ever price point. It's not £70, it's not 28, it's £17.95. It's never been near that price point before. Lowest ever price point. Tell you what, we won't be beating that price point because these are going to sell out today. Get ready to say goodbye to this strand because it is leaving with a big, beautiful bang of light. At that price point, I think it's absolutely sensational. I really, really do. And of course, we've talked about pendulums, but just gorgeous as pendants, you know, really nice kind of high shine, big, bold pendant. It'll be beautiful with these. I think you'd be able to make some really gorgeous statement pieces. And at £17.95, you know you're getting yourself a bargain. So well done, Lola. What a gorgeous name. You were the first person to buy this. Well done, Lola. You were the first person to get this at its lowest ever price. Carol in Suffolk. Hi to you, lovely Carol. Nice to see you. I've got some jewellery makers in Yorkshire coming through for this one as well. Norma's got hers. Good on you, Norma. Treat yourself. Team Amethyst, bringing you amethyst. And Ben, obviously, bringing you amethyst at the lowest ever price point. It's fantastic. Well done, everyone. £17.95 for you today. Don't forget, I've got so many treats coming up for you, and I'm going to prove it to you now because I've got some 925. 925 marquise shape. Sorry. Ever the professional. I know. Gorgeous earrings, marquee shape, brush detail. This is the look from the side. This is the view from the front. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Brush detail, marquee shape earrings. I just love them as a pair of earrings. Quite deco, aren't they? But because you've got the little loop at the back of these, you can add your extra sprigs here, and no one's going to know where they've come from. It's going to be like they're floating. It's going to look gorgeous. 925 sterling silver marquise earrings. I've got 3 pairs worth here, so you're going to be getting 6 of these individual in total. But you've also got the butterfly backs. I'll show you the backs on the marquise as well, just so you can see the kind of drop on these. You can also see I've got the 925 there, and it is also present as well on the back of the butterfly backs too. So you are getting a gorgeous, gorgeous selection of earrings here. Your price point today, just £9.95 for you. That is really, truly wonderful. I've not got many though. I've got less than 50 of these today, so you've got to come in and get them whilst you can if you want them. I think these are going to go great with some really beautiful pieces. Maybe I've got a brand new strand for you. Something like this could be a bit funky with it, couldn't it? Natural howlite. I've got that coming up for you later. I've got some... I'm sorry, I'm laughing at my amazing team who are just... One of the people in there just said, I conditioned my hair, it's feeling really soft. And then the other person said, actually, I did think it looked soft. And then the other one again, yeah, it's super duper soft. Now, a lot of you are thinking that the person who said, oh yeah, I've conditioned my hair, it's super soft, was Helena, but it wasn't, it was Ben. My hair is super soft today. No. We all love a man who looks after his bonnet, don't we? £9.95, well done. I'm last chance salooning on that now. Last chance saloon means 30 or less. It's something that I say for some reason, but I do. 30 or less. So get them whilst you can. I'm so excited we get to do this fluorite. Fluorite is a gorgeous, literally glowing gemstone because it has this ability to essentially... The internals of this, are the electrons within it, are stimulated and excited and brightened up by UV light. And because of that, when you see it in UV light, you'll see a glow. And I wonder if I can catch it on screen for you now. I bet I can. I bet I can. Look, it's there. Got it, just there, straight away. Straight away. Straight away, just on that one. It's just how the light's hitting that one perfectly. And that one, and that one. Look, look. glowing, absolutely glowing gemstones, and they continue to glow whenever they're in UV light, so ultraviolet light. So it could be, you know, if you're wearing them outside in the sun, they literally will be glowing upon your neckline, your décolletage, or on your wrist, or on your ring finger. How gorgeous, oh beautiful, actually literally glow. But all fluorite does that, but I tell you what, this fluorite does it better than a lot, because naturally, inherently, green gemstones as a general rule, obviously there are exceptions, but general rule, green gemstones will be more fluorescent and look better in fluorescent lights than that of, say, the red tones, which will generally look better in kind of incandescent light. And that's just due to the fact that the colour that are given off by UV rays is generally in the kind of greeny colour palette. So it intensifies. You've got with this strand here a double whammy. I've got a really fluorescent gemstone anyway because it's fluorite, but I've also got that gorgeous green, which makes it even more fluorescent. So it's a double whammy. If you've got fluorite in your selection at home, you know, do feel free to take a moment or two to just have a little nosy at it. You know, what colours have you got in there? Have you got the kind of yellowy, reddy tones in there? Because if you have, that won't glow as much as this. You've got a real glower here. And this is certainly going to glow on you when you see the price. That is phenomenal. This is a gemstone which reacts when you wear it outside. It's going to react, it's going to glow, and it's literally going to shine internally. And I've just made it even more of a shining deal because I've taken it down. Your price point today is £11.95. I've just rolled that down for you. Well done, absolutely every single person today. Look how the glow of this, loads of you coming in today, absolutely loads of you coming in for this one. Look at all of those. Look at how much of a glow you're getting on this. It's amazing, isn't it? I'm telling you, you have got the most glowing gem. If you're, you know, doing the, you know, ironing now, just pop that iron down because I just want you to see the glow. This isn't interaction on the surface, that is interaction internally in the gemstone. And that's exactly what you're going to get when you're wearing it in the sun. And let's face it, you know, here in Britain, we try and be as positive as we can about the weather, don't we, guys? Come on, you know. As soon as a little bit of sun's out, we're in our flip-flops, aren't we? You know, the suntan cream is on. We're ready. Even if it's howling of gale and actually it's so windy and you've got goosebumps, we still do it. We are hopeful for sunny days to come, and if those sunny days do come, then this is going to be the perfect gemstone for those, isn't it? It's going to be perfect for them. £11.95, lowest price point for you. 100 carats worth of your glowing green fluorite. Congratulations, everyone. It is sensational. Where to now, Helena? Don't forget, I've got Tools of the Trade coming up for you later. I've got a birthday DVD coming up for you as well, coming up for you a little bit later on. Not very long off, actually. I've got for you price slash section. We've just given you a taster there. I've got for you some not very often seen pieces. If I show you this as well. This is one of our pieces. We're going to give you this as a bundle. Not this make, this is one of our budding beads. A lovely Anne. Hi, Anne. Yep, guess what's back? The coral. This shape coral. You know, the coral that goes like this when you put it together. The peanut shape we used to call it. I think we call it fancy shape now. It's back and we're pairing it with pearls. And guess what? I'm going to do both those strands under £15. That's coming up later as well. Loads of treats for you. Where to? Garnet rounds. Debbie Bulford, have you seen plain rounds of garnet this big in a while?
Oh my goodness, no, I haven't.
I haven't either.
They're fabulous.
They're sensational, aren't they? There is a serious weight to that as well.
Goodness me.
Oh, garnet, one of the most loved gemstones in the world, a really high flyer in the gemstone world. It is a gemstone which I have to get my torch out for because of the way that garnet has such an intensity and hue. It can sometimes look opaque in our lights because the light is from one location. And it can hit, no problem, it can hit the gemstone and you can't get to see through it. So I will get my torch out, but that doesn't mean you need to walk around with a torch if I can find my torch. Brother Pete to the rescue!
Or not.
Or not, brilliant. If I can find it, I'll get it out. Take a little look at this for me, 100 carats worth of your garnet. Love this. Love this. 100 carats worth here of your 5mm round that we've got here. That is absolutely gorgeous. I found my torch, Pete. I'm not going to lie to you. It's literally here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Brother Pete. Oh, blimey. Have a little look at this. Oh, we've had a text in. I forget designer. Which one? The gorgeous Alan. Oh, hi, Alan, you little love. I feel like it's been too long already. I'm missing your face. He says, good afternoon, Becky, Debbie, and all at the JM Monastery. Just heard Brother Pete is working hard again. Again. I know. Takes a break from it, doesn't he? Great show, everyone, and that is from Alan. Yeah, Pete. Oh, look. Yeah, not you, Ben, just Pete. Yeah, Pete. That's what I was trying to do. Was trying to make you work really hard when I kept it here. Come over here, Pete. We've not had a family picture today.
Oh, my face is still bloated. Oh.
My face is still a bit bloaty, he said. No, it's not. You look lovely.
It is.
He was poorly. You had a reaction, didn't you?
Yeah.
And his face blew up. How did you look, Brother Pete?
I looked like, if you've seen Hitch with Will Smith.
Yes.
When he gets a reaction, his face goes like.
Yeah.
Or Bear Grylls when he got stung by the bee.
Oh yes, yeah. I do remember that. So
that was me the other day.
Weekend birthday picture, please, because there's loads of new people watching this weekend, and I refer to this gentleman as Brother Pete, and it is because people used to message in asking if we were brother and sister, because apparently we look very alike. Let's do a family pose. Let's do at a wedding excited. Ready?
Wedding.
Yeah. I love that. Thank you, Brother Pete.
Thank you.
I hope your face feels better soon.
I hope so.
I hope so too. So 100 carats worth of garnet. There's loads of you coming in now. You're all web bidders, so that's making me think this is a price point we might not expect. Your price point today, Debbie Bulford.
Oh my goodness.
Genuinely did not expect that.
That is an amazing price. It's a long strand, that as well.
It's a really long strand, no spaces on this whatsoever, 100 carats worth. And look at the size. Let me get my torch out again, because I understand it looks a bit black to you, but it's not. It's really like a gorgeous, jammy, stunning tone. I really wish I had my old torch. I really do.
What happened to that torch?
I don't know what happened to it. Someone took it away.
That's out my car, that one.
It's out of your car.
That red one. Yeah.
Amazing. Don't look at it. Oh, wow. I'm not surprised so many people are coming in for this. I really can't. Did you break my torch, Brother Pete? That's what the rumour mill is saying in my ear.
Just because it broke doesn't mean I broke it.
Just because it broke doesn't mean I broke it.
When did it break?
When did it break? It broke on a show with you. Pete, saboteur. There's so many of you coming in for this. I am genuinely blown away. When you get this home, hold it up to the light and just see all of those deep, rich, kind of jammy tones. It's stunning. Absolutely, I can't get over that. $18.95. Yes. $8.95. Not what I was expecting at all. At all. Ladies and gentlemen, after the break, I'm about to go to a break, you know, we're mixing it up a bit today. We will be back with Debbie Bulford almost straight after the break. But before we do go over to Debbie Bulford after this break, I've got something really special. And I mean really special. I've got this collection here for you, which I don't think anyone wants to miss out on. I've got aquamarine, I've got sapphire, I've got faceted kyanite, I've got your stunning topaz, and I've got tanzanite. I'm going to be bringing to you each of these strands together, and I'll be bringing them to you at less than £50 each. The fact of the matter is, ladies and gentlemen, if you had the opportunity today to buy a strand of tanzanite that's been faceted with the colouring of this and the look of this, if you had that opportunity today to get it for £50, you would, wouldn't you? Well, now you do, for under £50. All right, under £40 per strand. Come back after the break. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a minute.
So from all of us here on The Late Show,
Happy
birthday, Jewellery
Maker! Oh. Can we do that again? If you'd like to wish Jewellery Maker a happy 5th birthday, download our Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice app and record your own video message that could be shown during our 5th birthday celebrations. Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker! Download the Jewellery Maker app today. You can watch our Jewellery Maker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the Jewellery Maker app today and boost your viewing experience.
Hello everybody, we are the Designer Inspiration Amethyst team, and then we just wanted to take a really short time to say a massive happy birthday, Jewellery Maker.
Give me a H. Give me an A. Give me a P. Give me a P.
Sometimes we get the opportunity to bring to you exquisite pieces. Now and again, once every, week, 2 weeks, we will bring you a strand of so much importance and so much epic prestige that actually we promo it so much. We have adverts on about it, you know. We have adverts saying, you know, this emerald coming up in 2 weeks' time. We have all people over all shows are talking about it, and we're so excited. I can honestly say, every single one of these strands would have that prestige. It would have that once in every month, once every 2 months, you know, opportunity. I have got a very exclusive amount of this. You will be in the world, if you're getting this, and people already are, so already to you, Wendy, Elizabeth, Anonymous, Veronica, Gillian, Susan, Joan, all of you have already got it. You and the others who are coming in with it in their baskets are going to be one of 48 people in the world that get to own this collection. You don't have to wait 5 months for this to get, you know, one of each strand of this high quality. You don't have to spend 70, 80, 90 per strand, which you would if these were individual. But as you'll well know, when we get a group of gemstones with this prestige together, because they are together, we are able to make a more accessible price point, I would say. If you were to buy these all individually, you simply would be paying that 250-ish price point. The fact of the matter is, today I'm going to bring them to you at less than 200, but only a select few get the chance to own this. I'm bringing to you today one of the most regal gemstones in the world. Perfect for this time in you know, this moment in time, because we have got, of course, the new royal baby here in Britain. There's a little girl. Her name is suspected to be announced today, possibly, or if not over the next few days. You have got one of the most regal and royal gemstones in the world here today. It has been renowned. This gemstone has been worn by the likes of Princess Diana, been worn by the likes of Mrs. Simpson, who we'll all know, you know, married the king. The first woman, essentially, sorry, the first king here in our, you know, in Great Britain, to ever abdicate the throne for love. He was said to have given the person that he fell in love with a sapphire ring, a sapphire bracelet, sorry, to just say how much he loved and adored her. And of course, even Kate Middleton now, you know, who is at home now with a gorgeous new baby girl, wearing the ring that once was Princess Diana's and now is hers. It is such a regal and royal gemstone. It really is. I'm not just bringing you this though. I'm also going to be bringing to you the absolute prestige and form of faceted kyanite. Kyanite is a demanding gemstone. This gemstone has something we call a perfect cleavage, which means that if you even polish this wrong in the cutting and in the shaping process, the whole rough can be lost. I need to let you know, ladies and gentlemen, if you're thinking of coming in and getting this now, please just do it, because half of my stock is gone. Please come in and get this. I've promised you less than £40 per strand this will work out at. Kyanite. Impossible, used to be anyway, impossible to cut. It took years and years and effort and research to be able to facet this, and we've brought a faceted strand to you today. You hardly ever see faceted kyanite on the market, hardly ever, because it is such a difficult and demanding gem. But today, here in this collection, you get to own some. I've also got for you here a beautiful variety. Oh my goodness, look. Stunning topaz, the richest tones of topaz I think I've ever seen. Topaz is one of the gemstones that displays the highest amount of brilliance, and when you get it in this almost sky blue colouring of topaz, you have got that beautiful internal light luster that you get, look, you can even see it playing there internally, that you just get bursting in this gem if you get quality like you have on this strand. I'm also bringing to you here I have to say, one of the strongest hued of all aquamarines I personally have ever seen. Aquamarine can be a bit watery, a bit wishy-washy, and almost look completely clear and no colour whatsoever. This is not that. This is that prestige. This is the type of colouring that we see in Tiffany's Blue Book year in, year out. Tiffany works with this, Cartier works with this gemstone, Boodles works with this gemstone. It is one of the most prestigious of all gemstones. And when you've got it in this, which is gem quality, when you look at it, I mean, come on, this is gem quality on every one of these that we've got. You really will be demanding a high price point, and even at Jewellery Maker prices alone for quality like this on a strand like this, you'd be looking at paying approximately around the what, 75, 85 pounds worth just for that one strand. And then possibly the queen of all gemstones, the extreme rareness of this gem, said to be the rarest blue gemstone we have on earth at this time, that is said that we're not going to have it for much longer by all accounts, and that has never been more true than it is today. The price increase, we spoke to Steve the other day, price increase on Tanzanite gem trade, so that's him going to buy it, looking at around a 900% price increase. We're not buying this anymore. The reason we've only got 48 of this is because the workmanship of it is such a standard, the quality of it is such a standard, and because we can't buy any more Tanzanite. We had 48, that's it. It is the crown of Tanzanite. Look at that, it is the sensational tone, the extreme rarity of Tanzanite you have here. The rarity of Tanzanite is extreme. But also, not just that, when you've got this colouring, which we refer to in the trade as a beautiful violetish blue, that's how we refer to it in the trade, violetish blue, which is the tone we really, really want, because essentially you've got more of the blue tones in here than you have of the violets. I did forewarn you. I've tried to give you all of the nudge, nudge, wink, winks that I can. I've let you see every single one of these. If you were to buy a faceted strand of Tanzanite from us today, of this quality, I'm going to suggest you'd be looking at paying, well, if you think about that last strand of the new faceted Tanzanite that we had on, this is a month or so ago now, they had it on the morning show I think, and I'm sure it was about 169-ish pounds. For the Tanzanite, great price point, honestly sensational. I'm going to give you the opportunity to get this strand of Tanzanite right here for under £35. Get in on the phone lines, you've got long, £172.95, not for just Tanzanite, but for Tanzanite, Sapphire, Topaz, that gorgeous aquamarine, and faceted kyanite as well. That quantity's just come in for you. I told you I started off with 49 of these. Oh, there was 49 of them. 49 of them I started off with. I'm down to 25. I've got 23. The number's just catching up, I'm being told. This is not paying attention to people that have it in their baskets, of which I have been made aware there is currently 19 people with it in their baskets. I've just been told it's gone up to 21 since that price came in. 21 in baskets, 17 is my quantity. You are going to be one in 49 people who get to own this today, and need to say well done to a few of you. Audrey, well done to you, absolutely exclusive offer. Martina, you've got yourself one. What an absolute bargain you've just got yourself, and a bargain of quality we don't often see. Paul, lovely to see you. You are one of very exclusive people. Lynette, you absolute star. Well done to you. I can't believe you're going to be getting these home. Norma's just come in. She's just come in. She's just realised, hang on, that works out per strand, not at the £50 that was first suggested, which is a bargain. It's actually working out per strand £34 and 59 pence. £34 and 59 pence per strand. I've just been told there's 24 in baskets. Oh, my producer is absolutely overawed with what's going on because I've got 7 of these left. These are going to sell out. We can see that they're going to sell out in the next few seconds. You have got essentially the amount here of way over, even at Jewellery Maker prices, about £250 worth, and that is a very, very, very safe price point to go to, even at Jewellery Maker prices. So the fact of the matter is, you're getting each one of these strands about £34 and 95 pence. Listen, these are people with it in their basket. Channel Island, Cornwall, Somerset, Suffolk, Norfolkshire, Angus, West Midlands, Nottinghamshire, Midlothian, Yorkshire, Merseyside, South Yorkshire, Gwent, Manchester, Derbyshire, West Yorkshire. They're just people with it in their baskets. Look how many people I've got left. 4. Oh my goodness, who's going to get it? Who is going to get the last 4 of these? Just well done to everyone. I know you would love if we could bring you quality like this every day, but you have to understand, to get this quality takes far, far, far too long. To get it cut beautifully like this as well is just absolutely above and beyond. Someone's just come in. Who was that? Antoinette. How gorgeous. Someone else just come in. Who's that? Lisa. Well done, Lisa. You've just got yourself one of these as well. 2 left, I've just been told. 24 in baskets. It's safe to say, ladies and gents, that this is a sellout. I've got 2 left, 24 in baskets. Can I just say to every single one of you very exclusive people, you've just joined a group where only you're 1 in 49, and I will say to you that when you get these home, just really give yourself a pat on the back, genuinely, because this is serious quality. Well done to every single one of you. I am absolutely overawed with them, and you will be too. That's a goner. I've just been told, well done. The last person who got it, Nanette, well done to you. I'm so chuffed for every one of you. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm going to put this here. Well done to everybody. Now we are heading over to see lovely Debbie Bulford in a minute or two, but we better bring you this because I can't leave the graphics off, can I? Let me bring to you the section we're going to be looking at now. Debbie Bulford, this is so different to what you'd normally be given, isn't it?
I love it, yeah. I love a challenge, and I have worked with metal and what have you before. And some steampunk stuff, but to have all this together with all the findings, what a luxury.
Totally
beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely, it's nice to have a little bit different. It pushes you out of your comfort zone, and I think it makes you feel inspired, invigorated.
It does actually, you're right, yes, definitely.
I've got for you here some fantastic pieces, I really have, that's going to go for so many different people. Let's take a little look at what we've got. Oops, I have got for you some perfect for steampunk clock faces. Take a look. These are great with the polymer. Wait till you see how you see them. So you're going to be getting 5 different sizes and different designs here. I've also got for you some of your accessory packs, the Kumihimo accessory packs I've got in here. You've got, let me show you, these cord ends, 4mm, and you're getting 3 sets. So you're getting the cord ends, and you're getting the T-bars on there as well. You've also got the charm hangers in here too. So it says a pack of 3, but you get everything you need to make 3 full pieces with this, and they're 4mm. I've also got a 6mm. So the 6mm, obviously it's slightly large, so you're going to be able to get more weaves in there, and that is in the gold for you today. I'm bringing to you some fancy findings. These gorgeous gold plated. Great for earrings, obviously, but also great for connectors, I think, necklace connectors. Absolutely perfectly. How many of these am I going to be getting? I asked myself aloud. I'm going to be getting 10 in total. You're getting 5 pairs of these, 24mm they are approximately. I've also got some findings packs, 2 findings packs. Not just any old findings packs either. blimey. I've got one that we're used to seeing. I've got your silver findings pack here. We've seen it a couple of times, not that many times actually, because this is the diamond head wand. I must have only seen this probably about twice myself, because I remember being really chuffed when I first saw them, because I think they're dead fancy. I think they're dead fancy. Have a look. These are your head pins. They've got that gorgeous diamond effect. Aren't they beautiful? So I've got the diamond effect. I've also got this gorgeous meters worth length of chain in there. Loads of featherweight head pins, loads of toggle clasps, etc, etc in there, a whole mass. I'll show you them later on in a picture. So fantastic. But then I've got 925. Rose gold plated 925. Wowzers. Let me show you. We do not get rose gold findings that much at all. I'm so excited to bring these to you today. I wonder how much these ones are just alone. Look, genuine 925 and it's rose gold plated. I haven't seen rose gold plated 925 findings in such a long time. You've got the head pins, 925 rose gold. You've got a toggle clasp. Excuse me if I don't take these out of the packet, just I will be here all week because I have to put them back. I've also got for you a selection of your jump rings. I've got for you the crimps. What are you looking for, Dion? A mirror. No, there's none on here. Sorry, love. I've got for you the shepherd hook earrings. I've got a length of chain. Oh, no way! It's the half-shaped chain! I'll get that out for you in a second. It's the lobster claw clasp. And it's the crimp covers. Let me get for you this. I love the heart chain. I think it has been, well, it feels like months since I've had this strewn upon my hand. I love it. It is just beautiful. I love how it looks like hearts in each time that you turn it. Beautiful. I'm just blown away by this kit because I know the price. I'm also bringing to you your bare copper sheet as well. We've had so many designer inspirations on this, so do look back on them. The likes of Gemma Crow works with this a lot, and we've had, who else we have working with this? Debbie Bulford's done it relatively recently with us, didn't you, Debbie?
I think Debbie Kershaw's done stamping with it as well.
Yeah, you're right. Yes, absolutely. So this is your copper sheet. It's around about 6 inches and it is 0.5 in thickness. It's great for dyeing, great for cutting. You can make lots of different things with this, and we'll talk to you more about that later. So let's reiterate, shall we? You've got the copper sheet. I've got the 925 findings pack. I've got the clock faces. I've got the Kumihimo accessory packs in the silver and in the gold. I've also got for you the silver findings pack, as well as a gold selection of earring findings. Your price point today should be £48.65. Yeah, well, that makes sense. Of course it does. I've got 925 in here, and I've got that big piece of metal sheet as well. We are going to roll it down. How low, Helena, can we go? Be honest. Why are you chuckling?
I'm going to give them a saving of...
Yeah, that's at Helena. That's an impression of Helena. I'm going to give them a saving of £18. How much? 70 pence. And that's exactly what she's done. £29.95 for you today on that one. That is, as Helena would say, just sensational. Sensational. That's not even slightly how she talks. £29.95 for you today. That is astonishing, isn't it? What do you think of that, Debbie Bulford?
Well, I think it's fabulous, and I love the Kumihimo ends and whatever. This makes your jewellery look so much more professional when they're finished off neat and tidy. They really look lovely. And the combination of the things are so eclectic. I opened it up and thought, oh my goodness me, I can do so much with that, and then I can do so much with that, and it was lovely, very exciting.
I'm so glad that you had fun with this.
Loved it, loved it.
Helena, I tell you what, if I never do that impression of you again, ever, on Designer Inspiration, then, see what I did there? I'm moving to the morning show. Can we maybe, I don't know, I like 18, I prefer 20. Can we give over £20 off? Can we do 20? Go on. Why not? We've got a decent enough amount. It's the birthday weekend. It's a Sunday. People could be out doing different things. We may as well keep them in, hadn't we? We are going to crash it down. What are you going to give us it at? Oh, £25.95. Well done. That is sensational. So wait, how much is that saving? That's not 20. That's 22.
That's how old I am. Sorry.
When something good turns into something bad. £22 saving. Right, there you go. Get your hands on it, because I tell you what, with your £22 saving, I've got for you so many treats coming up. I've got that whole tool section. I've got the, I've got wax carver. I've got some DVDs coming up. I've got some cutters coming up. I've got some prices you won't realise. I've got so much coming up for you. I really, 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 really do. So you may as well come in and get it. Hey, tell you what, with that saving, you could, what's the name, couldn't you? Buy my DVD. My DVD. Buy my DVD. Buy the DVD. Where's the pen? Here it is, got it. Okay, so we are over here in Birthday Buffet Corner. If you've just tuned in, we've already had our first clue, which is up here, and we are going to get you to message in. We only want the top three, first three. So message in now. If you're not messaging now, don't bother, because Helena will get bombarded. We want 3 letters, so just send in 1 letter each, and we will see if we've got any letters to fit into our second clue. We've had an A in. A. You've got an A. I know that one. Here's an A. This one is just 1 word that we have here, and the theme is birthday buffet, and it's 5 letters. We've got an I in, no problem, and a H. There is no H. Wrong game show. So what is this? It's something you'll find at a birthday buffet is our theme. Don't forget, we want you to get all 4 clues and then wait. Don't text in any more letters. We've got the letters now. We want to wait till you've got all 4, and then you get the chance to win 5 Debbie Bulford exclusive pieces for you today. So what's that one? You got it? Make a note of it. Don't text in yet. Well done, everyone. Hello, Debbie Bulford.
Hello, you.
I'm going to mosey on over to you now, if I may. Ooh. So, you were obviously excited to get your hands on this selection.
Love it.
I love what you've done with it. It's totally different, isn't it?
Completely different. I just wanted to do something completely different with every single section, really.
Yeah.
To show you how versatile polymer clay is.
Yeah.
And this I particularly enjoyed. It's my sort of thing.
I adore this. We've gone from really bright, fun, bold from the first one to this, which is quite modern yet grown up, almost leather-esque look with a nod to the past but a nod to the future as well.
It's beautiful. I absolutely love every one of those. I just adore them.
Take a little look. So different and stunning. Doesn't that look like leather? It's not. It is polymer clay. But it looks like leather, doesn't it? Oh, I just adore this piece.
Thank you.
It looks like something from what? Labyrinth. You're right.
Yes,
the Labyrinth.
I know what you mean, yes.
You are right. It really does.
Yeah, you're right.
Look at this one as well. I think that is just beautiful. It's It's a really modern, funky design, but I could see this being worn by a lady or a modern man.
Actually, that was a complete and utter disaster because I wanted to make that into the top of a bangle.
Right.
But every time I bent it, obviously the coin was too big and lifted.
Of course.
So I baked it and I thought, what on earth can I do with that? And I just sat playing with the chain and thought, oh, I could do like a bezel around the edge with that and just pinned it just with bits of wire. And I was quite pleased with that in the end. So it just shows you, mistakes can be rectified.
Absolutely. I think that is just fantastic.
Thank you.
I love that. Should we have a look at this one here? What about that one?
I love that. Just loved it. Some of the copper's been polished and some of it hasn't, so I've used the two different tones, but I adore that. And the sparkle on it when you wear it.
Oh my gosh. That is so up my street. This, I know, I don't want to sound weird or pretentious or anything when I say this, but you know, sometimes where you maybe don't feel like going out and you want to throw something on, but you want to stand out a bit, you want to look a bit different. That is the necklace to do it with.
Yeah, and all of those three, you know, my thing is I would never make anything, I know I keep saying it, I'd never make anything I would never wear. I would never ever make anything I wouldn't wear myself, and I actually tried that on and I wore it for about an hour. It's so comfortable.
Really?
I didn't know if it would be quite scratchy, but it isn't. If you file them down, they're quite soft. There's no sharp edges.
And it's coiled in on itself, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
and when I wore it, I looked at it in the mirror, and the light, the evening light, really catches the sparkle. It's lovely. Really like that.
I think that would really suit me. I might try it on in a bit.
Two of the things I have brought over just quickly. Because of the little chain, I used all the scrap at the end and made a little heart to go on the front of that, which I think is so pretty. I like that.
Gorgeous.
But I do like the chain. But also you were talking about
95 rose gold. Don't forget.
That's in this set. Also, I know you saw this earlier, but don't forget, don't just use these for your cords. They're quite nice if you put a pin attached and then use that on the top of your pendants, because I think it finishes it off. And there are your little diamond head pins that I've cut off.
Of course, because don't forget you can bake them in polymer.
Yeah,
those
and
ones.
just put them down the middle. Yeah, so that's just a quick, I know you've seen that one before, but just to show you how I used it.
We've used everything together today, so it's great. You're going to see, and then at the end we'll put all of the pieces out, and you can see it's the whole collection.
Room, yes.
Yeah, if we've got 20 minutes to spare to put them all out. So £25.95. You've got a massive price drop, about just over £22 price save in there. So do check out your baskets. What technique are we going to be talking about and learning about right now?
Is the collar. Lady? We're going to be making the collar. Okay.
Fantastic.
Okay,
Becky.
Right, so out of that wonderful bundle of polymer clay that you had earlier, I'm going to be using various colours. The first one I'm going to be using is black, but what I did at home was sit and I planned my collar.
Okay.
Okay, so sit down before you do a collar and plan your design. So I planned just on some paper, I probably can't see it there, can you? Just about. I planned to put together my design, so I wanted those two to cross over, and then I wanted something at the back of that one, the other way up actually, that one, that just peeps out, and again on the other side. Sit down and play on a piece of paper before you decide to cut out your clay, to make sure it's going to work. Because if you've mixed your colours and the clay is stuck together, it's a waste of clay.
Okay.
So sit down and have a play, okay? Now, to bake your collar, before we start looking at the clay, to bake your collar, you can use various things. You can build it on something like this, which is the bust that we use here in the studios. You can use something like that and actually build it on top, but obviously not bake it on it. You can use something like one of these. This is a collar that I bought from a shop. And I went in there about 30-40p in a bargain bucket, and I bought actually loads of them. But look on a very well-known auction site, and you'll find that there are so many different designs on there. Or even get a piece of cardboard and cover it with kitchen foil.
Oh, fab.
And then just tape it together over a glass bowl or something, mixing bowl.
Fab.
And that can be used as well to get the same shape. So you don't have to have one of these. It's useful, but you don't have to have it.
Perfect.
Okay?
Okay.
All right. Right, first of all, we're going to use black clay. So that's for the one side of my collar. Now I'm going to cut that out, first of all, in the shape. So that's my number 1, and I've got my template and I've put number 1 on it, okay? So that's that. So there's my number 1. So there's the first part. Now if anybody out there weeks ago bought the lace, okay,
Yes.
if anybody bought the lace, this lace, in any colour at all, you'll find that if you push this into your clay, if I've got my clay roller, or if you put it through your clay roller, press it into your polymer clay, and when you take it away, you have a look. Can I pick that up for the camera?
Please do. Look at that.
It looks like leather. It looks like snake skin. So think about using your other products in a different way. I absolutely adore it. I love that. Really do like that. So that's the first part. That's your template number 1. Oops, take that bit off. Then template number 2 is this one here, which is the other side. And I'm going to use some brown clay. This clay looks like leather even before you've cut it, I think. I think it's because it's a souffle that's really matte, and it's got a wonderful, wonderful finish to it. Now this, all I used was a washing up pad at home, just a normal spongy pad, and pushed that into the top of my design, and it just gives like an old leather look to it. But if you haven't got it, don't worry, you're just going to leave it just plain for now. So that's number 2.
Okay.
All right. Number 3. There you go. So that's, I put 2+, so I know that goes on one side. That goes with that side. All right.
I like that.
Okay. So with this one, I'm going to use a different colour. Within it, we have that Alzerian.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I've mixed a little bit of the old gold with it. And I think those 2 colours give it like a metallic little sheen to it, and that looks stunning. And of course this is the Masala colour that is the colour of the year.
Oh yeah, that is bob on, isn't it?
Yeah, so I thought that'd be quite good to use. And then that fits on top, and you just get this little showing of the colour.
Love that.
All right. The next one, which is on the opposite side. This, again, I've used old gold and I've mixed it with black.
Oh wow.
And you get this sort of bronzy, greeny sort of colour.
Is it half-half?
Yeah, half and half. Okay. And you get this bronzy sort of green colour, which looks fabulous. I love this bronze colour. Really,
I really
good.
like that. Can I pick a bit of that scrap up and show the camera?
Of course you can. It's
just
really lovely. It's
wow.
ever so nice.
Black and gold.
Look at that bronze.
Isn't that amazing?
Stunning. Absolutely gorgeous.
That's the great thing about that polymer pack, which is at the bottom of your screen at the moment. Not only is it only £1.55 approximately per block, you get 20 blocks, but then really you can literally make hundreds of different colours.
You can make any colour in the spectrum. From that combination that we had, we've got all the colours you can possibly want to mix every colour possible.
Yeah.
Really.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
So I love that. Just half and half black and gold. Fab.
Yeah. Oh, it's beautiful. Right. So out of those different colours, I'm just going to pinch some little rounds, literally some little balls of clay. You'll see why in a second.
Right. We have to be precise now.
No.
Okay.
So now we're going to start to build it. So first of all, I'm going to put the one side together, which is the second side. So I'm going to put one there and the second one on top. And now this is where your coins come in. You can choose your different ones. I love these, absolutely love it. And I wanted 2 tones. So I wanted the darker tone and I wanted the lighter tone. Okay. So on the lighter tone, I'm going to pop that on first, like so. And then I'm going to look at the opposite side and think, okay, where do I want that to go? Start to think of your design. I wanted mine to just cover the centre.
Okay.
But here, I didn't want that showing. So that is where you start to think, okay, I like that, but I'm just going to cut away that design. It's a good thing with the clay, you can just do whatever you want with it. So I wanted to cut that piece of the design away.
Okay.
This is going to fit underneath. Now this has gone really, really sticky and it's stretched a little bit, but I'm just going to cut that.
It's hot in this studio.
Oh, yeah, it is.
The lights.
So that I need to cut to size. So again, I'm going to just put that together and just cut in the shape of the clay that's underneath. So that will then fit nicely together and that will fit over the top. All right, like so.
Okay.
And then on the top of that, that is where my second piece is going to sit.
Okay.
All right. So now I'm going to take my collar or your dish or whatever you want to bake this onto, and now we're going to push this together. Now don't worry if you think, oh, it's going to come apart. Once this goes in the oven, literally 5 minutes, and all this will be stuck together. The only thing I would say is prop up the front of it onto something, whether it's a second tile or put it on the edge of the... If I put it over the edge of the tile, that's not going to curl up.
Okay.
All right? So make sure that's a nice point at the front.
Okay.
Or you can pad it out with a little bit more clay to make it a bit thicker.
Okay.
So it won't coil up, okay? So, that's quite nice. But when I was doing this, I thought, do you know, I need some extra bits and pieces on this. So then this is where your imagination can go mad, because you can start to get your cutters, and I wanted to cut some holes out. You can cut some holes out here if you wanted to.
Oh, I've got that cutter later, Debbie Bulford.
Oh, have you? Oh,
yeah.
That's good. Just roll that back a bit, and then you can cut out some of your holes if you wanted to. If I wanted to holes there. Perhaps then I want to put some other colours on. So let's have a look at putting some of the Alzerian colour on, like so. And I just use my round nose pliers to just push in the middle to make it look like a rivet that's been riveted on. And then in the centre of my coin at the front, again do the same and make a hole which looks like a rivet.
That's ace.
Okay, easy peasy. And then do the same.
Looks really cool.
It does, doesn't it? And then do the same on the opposite side. So make it look like it has been riveted together. And then you can use, as I've done, I just picked up some off-cut ball head pins and just stuck them into the one that I've made. Whoops, just knock that one off, put that back on. There you go. And then don't forget either end to pop your holes to thread through your wire or whatever you're going to use for your clasp. Now, when that is baked, oops, we'll get that off there a minute. There you go. When that is baked, personally, I think this is too thin.
Okay.
It needs a second layer.
Okay.
So what I would do, when it was baked, put some liquid clay on the back, which I think we have got on the website. We did it last time I looked. Some liquid clay, which is like a glue for baked and unbaked clay. Roll some black clay over the top, and like a pie dish, go around the back of it and cut. Can I just borrow the one that's on there, and I'll show you what I've done. So on the back, and you see, oh, it's picked up the pattern of that a little bit. On the back here, you see it's all black.
Yeah.
See, that's all black. So it's nice and secure. It's like got like 3 layers on there now.
Got you. So sturdy.
So it's really
nice
sturdy.
finish.
And through the holes on the side, which I punched, I used head pins. These happen to have balls, but you can use the diamond ones, and put through 4 dropper gemstones.
I love that.
And then that's baked. You can bake this, goodness knows how many times, and keep adding to it. There's no limit on how many times you can bake polymer clay.
That is fantastic, isn't
So,
it?
and it's quite hard.
It's
It's
just
hard.
fantastic.
Yeah. So that's it.
Debbie B, thank you so much for showing
Pleasure.
us that. There is the finished one for you. I think it's absolutely gorgeous, and don't forget you get to win 5 Debbie B pieces in today's show, so stay where you are. Now, Debbie B, for this next section, I'm going to be asking you a lot of questions.
That's okay. That's all right.
So
Fire
get
away.
ready.
I will do.
Are you coming with me? Come on then. How are you today? Has it been a nice day? Did you get the birthday DVD? If you didn't, it's coming up right now. So, you're in the right place. I know, convenient that I happened to mention it then. Wasn't a reminder. Oh. Okay, folks. Let's do this DVD, because I'm so happy to say that finally, when I say months in the making, I mean it. And I'm so happy to say that today I am joined by one of the stars of the DVD.
Thank you very much.
Gorgeous Debbie Bulford, not Ben. Debbie B, great DVD selection. You have got a 5-disc selection this year. Wasn't last year 4-disc?
I think so. I don't even know who's on that.
This one? Oh my goodness. Guess what?
What?
Disc number 1, person number 1.
Yeah.
It's Debbie Bulford.
Oh, so
you made it to the top of the charts. How'd you feel?
So exciting.
That's amazing. Okay, so we've got Debbie Bulford, Irene, Gemma, you've got Linda and Alison Tarry. That's all on the first DVD with the necklaces. Second DVD, you're going to be getting Claire, you're getting Spellbinding Laura Binding, gorgeous Sammy, Best Hugger in the World Fiona Potter, and Jan, formerly known as Janet Dwyer. You're also getting on disc 3 a big collection of bracelets. One's made by Sarah Alvin, one's made by the gorgeous Fleur. I've got Mark on there, Prue's in there, and Debbie K is in there making a Bohemian Heather. You've got an earrings DVD in here as well, which we'll show you some pictures, some of the things that are on this DVD that you learned to make. Now, we've got the 4 discs, 4th disc is earrings. You're going to get shown how to do a piece by Angela Edwards, by Deb Rudge. Hannah Osborne's on there. Rachel Norris is doing a pair of earrings, as is gorgeous Tracy as well. And the final disc is a headwear disc. It's something we've missed out on. I'm sure we didn't get that in the first DVD, birthday DVD last year. You've got on the headwear collection, Sheila's creating something. Jan, formerly known as Janet, is making something. Laura Spellbinding is making something. Sammy Steampunk Fletcher's making something, as is Linda as well. So we've got, in fact, there's a whole list on the back here of what they're making. Whole list on the back here, look. You've got Calypso Polymer with Debbie. I've got Ocean Dream with Linda. Floral Resin with Fiona. I've got some Infinity Knots with Sarah Elvin. I've got some Bohemian Heather from gorgeous Debbie K. What's Spellbinding in it? Rachel Norris making Forgive Me Not. That's gorgeous. We've got Angela Edwards with Wire Rose. And what's Spellbinding making? A bespoke headpiece. Oh, what could that be? What else is she making? She's making something else. Where are you, Spellby? Spellby's on this twice. A solitaire swirl she's doing. That's on the ring section. So you've got all your favourite guest designers and you've got loads and loads of different makes. Debbie B, as you're here, as you are disc 1, top of the charts, in at number 1 is Debbie Bulford. Since you're the first person on this DVD.
Yes.
Can you please tell us what you are going to do? What is a Calypso Polymer?
It's just using lots and lots of different techniques to put together a graduated necklace. So we go through how to design and how to the sizing of your necklace and how to blend your colours and make them just coherent throughout the necklace.
Fantastic. So is this a beginner's project or
it is
more
really
advanced?
Yes, it is, but you can take it to whatever level you want really.
Fantastic.
Depending on what you want to do. But there's a really lovely mix of designs on that DVD by the sound of it.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Right from beginners right through to something that will really test you for your inspiration. But
fantastic, isn't
really
it?
lovely. If you're doing teaching, I'd love you to have that one in the class.
Yeah.
And to inspire people in the background would be great.
It's going to be absolutely perfect, it really is. Loads of inspiration, great to give you your mojo. I've got over 100 of these in baskets. You got to check out. $17.95. Well done, everybody. 21 designers, 25 different inspirations, and it's going to keep you entertained for a very long time. Well done, absolutely everybody. Okay, so I'm over in my workshop because, you know, this is where I find my tools, obviously. Debbie Bulford, I'm going to need your help for this bit, look.
That's all right.
I've got so many tools in this section that we're going to keep you all on your toes. Okay. It's going to be lots of different ones, lots and lots of different ones. Starting off with one that I know Debbie Bulford was over the moon about when we got these. All of these for an amazing price point. But it's a low stock offer. We've not got many of these left at all. They are your polymer clay carving tools. You can etch with these. You can use them pre and post bake. You can use them to cut out your pieces. Tell me more, please. Lovely, lovely Debbie B.
Well, I think it's a bit deceiving, really, because it says 12 tools. Actually, there's 24 because they're double-ended.
Double-ended.
They are the quality of dentistry tools. They are absolutely fabulous. Very sharp, very well made. but they're very good for even card making or stamping or anything that you need something really sharp, just to lift the corner of something, because you always tend to, you're making a mess when you cut something and it gets stuck in. It's lovely to have those tools, but if you do carving, if you do flowers with polymer clay or air dry clay, proper, you know, modelling clay, these tools are still perfect, because you can get the lovely detail on your leaves and your petals, on your teddy bears, the fur on animals. You can do all sorts of things with these. Really lovely quality tools.
They're just fab, aren't they? They are absolutely sensational. They really, really are just wonderful. See, I'm in the tool shed, I told you. So you've got loads of people coming in. You do get the pouch with it as well. The world is your lobster for this, really. We've got perfect for polymer, perfect, as we've said, for all your other crafting needs as well. You can etch with these, you can draw with these. Your price point today, for 24 individual heads, £9.95, and you get the pouch here as well. Names have gone off my screen though, so well done absolutely everybody who's coming in and getting these. Not a big stock opportunity. Get your hands on them whilst you can. Fantastic tool there. We're bringing to you now something again that we haven't seen in a long time, and do you know what? I need to get my hands on one of these big time, because my one from another place has broken. I have got for you here the clay roller. Debbie Bulford for polymer. It's a time saver, it's professional, it's easy to use, and it saves that palm ache, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, when you keep rolling out and trying to condition your clay. This is perfect for making things such as the collars, because you need it to look like a piece of leather, really.
Yes.
It needs to come out nice and uniformly smooth and thick, and it means that every time you use it, every disc that you put it, every piece of clay roll that you put in there on a particular dial, because it goes from number 1 to number 9, you know that every time you do it, it's going to be the same.
Fantastic. We haven't got many of these. I think we've got 53 we've got, so not many at all. Do treat yourself to these. We hardly ever have it in. I have, as far as I know, the last of stock. It gives you precision. It means that if you can put stamps through with this that give you a really nice even look and appeal.
Yeah.
You know, you could
and put the lace through with it, or anything like that.
What I was going to say.
Yes, you can. And I would also look at, if you're doing polymer clay and you think you can take it a step further, to get 2 or 3, and I'm not saying that because I'm here at Jewellery Maker. I'm saying it because you'll know that if you do polymer clay, all the whites will get contaminated with all the reds and the blacks. So keep one for your translucent and whites, and the other one for the bold colours. And then the third one you can keep for things like your black and your dark brown and that sort of thing. So I have 3 on the go.
Fantastic. It goes through lots of different ranges, from a 1 to a 9. You get the clamp with this as well to clamp it onto your table, so it's not loads of movement. Your price point today for your clay rolling machine is just £14.95. Do you know what? Get it whilst you can. Get yourself a couple of these, because if you've made polymer in the past and maybe you haven't invested in one of these, you will know exactly what that palm ache feels like.
Yes, I know.
And it
hurts. It does hurt. It does hurt.
You think, have I bruised my palms?
Yeah, and it stops you actually contaminating the clay, because the more you handle the clay, the more the clay, when your hands get really, really hot, the reds sometimes will come off in your hand. Not many other colours will actually, but the reds will, and then that will contaminate the whites and the translucents you pick up. So,
Michelle says, I love my rollers. Yes, I said rollers. I have 2, much easier than using an acrylic roller. I completely and absolutely agree with that.
Absolutely.
I really, really do. Well done. Clay rolling machine, £14.95 for you today. Well done, everybody. Bringing to you on the table my baking rack and my clay measuring tool, which we haven't seen in ages.
Oh no, we haven't.
Have we?
No, we haven't.
This is so easy to use. The baking tray is fantastical. It is absolutely fantastical. You've got the tray in here. You've got all of the different sort of head pin, the pins that you can put through the polymer beads that you make. Super easy to use, isn't it?
Very easy to use. It's nice because you can keep that pure for polymer clay, and then not have to bother about keep finding a foil dish or something to put your things in. It's completely for your clay, and you know exactly where it is. You've got your 45-degree angle cutter there, which you can cut your... Thank you, Meg, glamorous assistant.
Not a problem.
If you want to do your two-tone canes, you've got these at the front here, which are useful. The two little openings to put your pendants or to lean your bangles on or things like that. And then the pins will go across the little indentations to put your beads. And do remember to take the acrylic sheet out and don't bake it. That will melt. That is purely to do your snakes of clay for your bangles and what have you.
Fantastic. Thank you so much for telling us that.
Okay.
Now, do the same for this.
Okay. What do you want? This is one. Can I just pass this over?
Yeah, go ahead. I was just going to get mine out.
No, it's all right.
Easier. You're a love.
That is perfect for those people who are not used to cutting uniform size canes. The tiny one, which I think is that a 2 or 3 mil?
This one, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
3
you
mil.
can actually push that into the top of your cane and use that as a guide, so you can cut your canes. But also, it's good as a texture. And it's good for doing your tiled bracelets, because you can get your strip of clay, push that in, and you can cut your tiles or your lengths of clay to cut to make into beads. It's just one of those tools that once you've got one, you realise how useful it is.
Because the thing is, a lot of the time with clay and with polymer, you don't want to be baking one piece that's really, really thick and then one piece that's really, really thin right next to each other. So this means you're getting that symmetry each time. They're going to bake correctly.
That's right.
They're going to look professional.
That's right. And don't forget about the ruler as well that goes with it. It's very rare you can buy a 6-inch metal ruler. It's normally you have to buy a 12, 15-inch, because they're usually for decorators or something. And they're very, very expensive. So that's a good ruler to have, because it's a good length for your bracelets. Perfect if you want to make your tile bracelets and then put a bead in between. Perfect length. And you can cut down either side with a craft tool and know that it's not a plastic ruler, you're not going to cut into it.
Perfect. Thank you very much, Debbie Bulford. So we've got the baking rack with the acrylic roller, with the rack pins as well. You've also got your measuring and sizing tools. Your price point today should be... Well done everyone who's already bought it at that price, because I actually think that's a great. But in my tool shed, there's a sale on, and everyone's invited. Your price point today, £6.95. Debbie Bulford, what do you think? Oh, the noise that Debbie Bulford should be making now is... Isn't it?
That is so... You can't buy those metal rulers for that. You can't. They're so expensive, a metal ruler.
My gorgeous producer just goes, happy birthday! Well done, everyone. Can I just say, today we are going to be throwing prices at you that you haven't been used to seeing. We really, really, really are. You're not going to be used to seeing some of these prices. We've got a price slash section coming up for you later, but there's going to be discounts throughout the show today. And when I say some prices you won't expect, I mean it. Lowest price we're allowed to go to, $6.95. Don't give too much away, Becky. I'm not giving anything away. $6.95 for you today on that one. Well done, everybody. Number 12 in the drawer. I'm bringing to you now. Disc cutters. Debbie Bulford, I bet this would have been perfect for you had you with your metal sheets.
Oh, yes. Oh, I want those. I haven't got those at home. I want those.
Do you know what? Genuinely. Now, I know you guest designers get loads and loads of different tools. When we got this in, we did launch it on Designer Inspiration, and it was with Gemma Crow. And Gemma Crow said she has 2 or 3 different ones, and she'd not had ours before. She tried ours live on the show, and she genuinely was blown away. She said they were way better than any of the other ones that she's got. Yeah. Way better.
Yeah, I've heard that before actually, but they are particularly good. They're fabulous sizes as well. Oh,
why are they such a great size variety?
I just think they're just useful sizes. Sometimes you can get disc cutters that are so enormous that you think, where on earth am I going to use those? But they'd be perfect for charms, just with a tiny letter as a tag on the back of your jewellery, the tiny one. Yeah. And you can just stamp your business
easy peasy
letter in there or something. I just think it's gorgeous.
Let me show you how this is to use. So these fall out because they're meant to, or else the tool wouldn't work. Essentially what you do is you'll get your metal sheet, say the metal sheet that I had for you earlier, similar to this one. Oh, sorry. You'll slide it in there, so take out the ones you want. Say I wanted this one. Pop it in there. pop this on. Just with a hammer, a couple of very swift, sharp hits, and essentially you will get this perfect shape cut out in your metal. Do you know how hard it would be with a pair of shears to cut out this in a perfect round? It would be pretty much impossible, actually. The great thing about these, because I know a lot of people ask straight away, the great thing about these is, although they cut through the metal, it's not that they're sharp. Look, they're rounded off. It's just to do with the pressure and the fact that these are designed so the pressure goes all over, so it kind of forces it out. They're not sharp at all. Not at all. No top, no bottom. Not sharp at all. So you can get a massive variety of different sizes. Let me lift these up for you again. So imagine, you know, you've got little tiny ones here for doing rivets in your pieces, perfect for that. You can put some screws, steampunky looking things in for this size. You could even do kind of, you know, earring fronts, actually. Earring fronts would be gorgeous with these. You know, just a flat pair of earring fronts would be fab, wouldn't they? You could also do some, what about if you did a charm bracelet and you say you did, for each grandchild, you did one of these discs, maybe this size, and just put their initials on it. And maybe, you know, every time grandma had a grandchild, it gets added to the bracelet, something like that. Or even with the larger ones, you know, you could fit a full name on there if you've got your stampers, couldn't you? This comes in a storage box for you. It's so easy to use. Do look back on YouTube, and Gemma Crow shows you exactly how to use it. She was absolutely blown away by the quality. She said that when she bought her first one, it was around about the £45 price point. Ours is nowhere near that price. £19.95 for you. It's so heavy, it's so weighty, but you've still only got £2.95 on the postage and packaging. I think it's absolutely sensational. What are you doing, Debbie?
I'm writing the code down. Well, I want it. I totally want it.
Literally just got a pen and paper out and just gone, right, yeah, that's coming to me. It is sensational. What are you going to do with yours then when you get it?
Well, my husband does a lot of etching and stamping and things like that, and I just think that would be perfect because we've got lots of copper sheet at home. It'd be something to do. Yeah, I should buy one of those.
Yes, treat yourself to it, because honestly, genuinely, Gem was absolutely blown away by it. £19.95, well done to absolutely every single one of you. Bringing to you now, we don't have that on often at all, do we? We really don't. Bringing to you your little mini anvil here now, another one of those tools. I have got some more of this coming up for you in a bit as well. If anybody wants to get their hands on the mini anvil, it's here today. It's the tool that makes a lot of people go, aww. Take a look. Aww, isn't it cute? So, I have got here for you, this is perfect. So, you've just cut out those perfect circles with your cutter that I've just brought to you. Now you want to hammer it. You know, you could hammer it on here to flatten it out, to add texture. You could dome it, because don't forget, you can use every single inch of this anvil. Turn it around, pop it in here, dome it, really nice dome. I love the idea. If you cut out the piece of this metal sheet, just cut it out in a strip. Because of the size of this and the shape of this, it's perfect to fit my wrist. So you could pop it in, because it's perfect. It's a perfect size, that, for my wrist to go around it. So dome it around on two sides. You've got yourself a really simple bangle there. You've got areas here where you can put head pins all the way through, because that goes all the way through, that hole goes all the way through. So you can put your earrings in there, your head pins in there, you know, flatten them out, do as you will. It's so simple to use. And do you know what I really like about it? It's super duper portable. It's super duper sturdy. You know, it's made out of the same material that you would expect, you know, our steel block to be. But it is super duper movable. Price point today on your mini anvil, £8.95 for you today on that one. Well done to you all who are coming in for this. We don't see that often at all. We really, really don't. It is your dapping tool and it is your mini anvil. £8.95 for you today. Well done, absolutely everyone who treated yourself. On the table, actually, this is going to go perfectly. So, I've just cut out my circles, haven't I? I've just, for which I'll need this. I've just cut out my circles with this. I've just shaped them on the, you know, I've just sort of added my texture with the mini anvil. And now I want to make sure there's no nasty edges, so I'm going to need a file. And also, now that I've cut out that gorgeous shape, what I want to do is I want to layer them up. So I want some with big domes, some with small domes. I can do that too. This is a sensational, sensational little bundle. It really is. Dapping block with your punches, the two different types of punches, giving you a totally different look, a totally different feel. You get the file, which I've not seen in a bundle before that in memory, but you also get the metal sheet as well. So dapping block, really, really easy. Once you've cut out your copper, whether it be with your saw or your shears or whatever it is, you can pop a shape in here, and then simply with these, I've only got a few, I've just been told less than 40 of these. So you pop it in, just hammer it on the top, and you can make different shapes, and you can make different sizes for these. You make it really, really small and domed or large, easy to do. You get two of those to do different shapes. Just play with it. It makes a flat piece of metal come alive with its look. And this is imperative if you're going to be working with metal, because as soon as you cut it out, it can be very, very scratchy and sharp on the edges. This is perfect though, because it is a metal one, so it's going to last and last and last, and it means you only need a few swipes along the side of that metal. It might not be your copper, you know, it could be your wire even. We can use this for lots of different things. It's going to smooth that off for you straight away. Your price point today for your bare copper sheet bundle should be, bearing in mind that is a great price point, because honestly, for copper going through the roof in price like it has done over the last few years, that's a great price. £7.95. Do you know what? We hardly ever do bare copper in outside of a kit. When it's in the kit, you know, what do you pay for kits? Well, you can pay any price point really, can't you? But very, very, very rarely will we do it alone. The fact you're getting it today for £7.95 is just showing why there's so many in baskets. I'm sorry if anyone who is going to miss out on that, but people most certainly are. Well done, everybody. Now, Debbie B, I'm going to head over to you in about 5 minutes. Is that all right, lovely? Cool. I'm bringing to you now... That's nearly sold out. I'm bringing to you now something that I can just describe as a mine's worth of gemstones. Do you want to see this? Do you want to? I'm going to be here all week. Now, please do forgive me for this. I'm going to lay them out on my hand because, well, you can't see them all. Look, like there's one hiding under here that you can't even see. Well, I'm going to use my whole arm, I think. I'm going to lay them out on my arm, but I hope you can forgive me if maybe I just run down the list once I've done that, because trying to pick them all out could be a nightmare. I've got banded shell here, I know that for a fact. See, trying to find banded shell on this list will take me all week. So, I've got some beautiful strands here for you. You take a look, I'll lay them out and I'll tell you what everyone will be getting. So, we're going to be getting a strand of aquamarine. You're going to get 115 carats worth on there. Sorry, they're all deciding to have a little snuggle. I'm also going to be bringing to you some hessonite garnet, of which there will be 150 carats worth on that strand. Can you believe I'm bringing you turquoise? Oh my goodness, I can. Turquoise as well. Turquoise too in there. That's coming up for you in a second. I've got a gorgeous strand of pink opal coming up for you in a moment. We'll get to look at. There's your turquoise. I've got some apple green druzy, which is coming up for you. The citrine is 185 carats worth on that strand, and they're the nuggets. I've got a gorgeous strand of pearls here. Look, I'm not even up to that in the list, but I'll let you know about that in a bit. I've got some, where was I up to? White topaz. I was up to white topaz plain nuggets. I've got 190-ish carats worth on there. I'm bringing to you some neon apatite as well, just to give you a real nice pop of colour. Those are in your small nuggets. I've got for you black tourmaline. You're joking. I haven't had black tourmaline in ages. Black tourmaline's coming to you in medium nuggets, 240 carats worth on that one. I've got for you as well in here the lapis lazuli. They're coming at 250 carats worth. Of the lapis lazuli, you're looking at around about an 11 to 2 2 on some of those. Rose quartz is coming to you on a faceted strand. I know I've put that down on my hand. There it is. This faceted strand of your rose quartz is 10 mil rounds on there. I've also got some Peridot plain rounds, which I think was the first thing I put down about what feels like 20 minutes ago. Those are 25 carats with 3 mil rounds. This is the druzy I mentioned, obviously. Carnelians come in the plain nuggets, but they're large pieces in those nuggets. You're looking at around about a 12 by 2 on some of them. Oh, hello, pink opal. As soon as I put that on my hand, bearing in mind I'm looking up, I could feel it. I'm bringing as well some Soda Light, which I showed you before, the 12 mil plain rounds. You've got Tiger's Eye in those nuggets as well, but they're big nuggets, up to about a 22 by 6 on those ones. I'm bringing in this as well, some Sunstone in the drop variety, irregular drops, up to a 13 by 6 on that. I've also got your multicolour banded shell, which was put on my hand about a week ago. I put to you perfectly round, it's saying, freshwater pearls as well in that peach colour. You've also got some wood in here. You've got tiger ebony wood as well. And breathe. Let's talk about how much we've got here, shall we? Now I'm going to count these double strands as 2 strands because that's what it is the equivalent of. And I know some people take issue with that, but I don't really understand why, because it's the fact of, you know, when we talk about micro-faceted gemstones, nobody ever says, oh, but there's not many on it. You know, it's not about that. It is about the space in which it takes up. So I have got, and this is at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I have the equivalent of 30 strands. This is perfect for a stash top-up. This is perfect for starting off jewellery making. This is perfect to get and just make sure that when you make something, how much? Can I just ask you something? You know the mystery bundle that we do, the code on it's like, I always remember it because it's Gogsy, and the advert's really weird because it does that bit where I think a phone rings and it always makes you think the phone's ringing, and then it has that bit that goes poof, and you're like, ah, what was that? On that, it's one of the biggest bargains we've had in a long time. The strands work out about £2.50 a strand, which is great. £2.50 for genuine real gemstones that Mother Nature has spent hundreds, thousands, millions, sometimes billions of years creating, that have been cut and faceted and shaped and stranded a lot of the time to look and be workable and beautiful and usable. £2.50 a strand is astonishing. I'm about to take these to less than £1.50 a strand. Your price point today, £54.95. That means that for the equivalent of the 30 strands that I have here, it's working out price point wise about £1. About, well, what is it? It's not a lot of it at all. It's working out hardly. It's amazing. How much saving is that then? £37.05. Honestly, what do you think of that?
Wow, that's just ridiculous. The amount of time it took me to thread things and make things, and you think, wow, the amount of stuff you could make is just unbelievable. And the thing I like about this particular bundle is the fact that you've got so many different, not just chips, but lots of different shapes and different sizes, and you've got those brightly coloured discs, you know, that you can use for fun jewellery for kids, and then you've got You've got fabulous rose quartz that you can use for your more elegant designs, and it just goes through the ages, doesn't it?
You're right. You're
and for
absolutely
every single
right.
season and every single event, you've got something there.
You're
you really
absolutely
have.
right.
I think it's fabulous combination.
It is just gorgeous. And
It is.
If someone, who do you think is going to be buying this today? What type of people is this for?
If I was still teaching at a college, I would probably buy 2 or 3 of those, because I think you've got something to use in every design possible. You've got your lovely big rounds of those sodalite. Are they big blue and white? Are they sodalite? Big blue and white rounds. Are they sodalite?
Sodalite,
yeah?
gorgeous, yeah.
Okay. Those are more of your contemporary. If you put that with some chunky silver beads, you've got something for a particular age group. And if you're teaching a class of mixed ages, you've then got your wonderful pearls that perhaps an older age group
Fab, isn't it?
like. So you've got everything there.
It is sensational.
But people that have got birthdays coming up, you know, buy a bundle like this and keep them for 12 months and think, right, that will do for Christmas for her, and that will do for birthday for her.
You are not wrong.
You've got a bundle there to last you for that many presents, haven't you?
You really have. I want to give you a birthday treat because essentially it is sensational. We're taking it really far down now, because we understand that over £50 price point sounds quite, whoa, that's more than usual. We've just taken it below 50. It's £49.95 for you. That is amazing, isn't it, Debbie?
That is just amazing price. Good grief, yes it is. Wow, I'm stunned by that.
How much is
stunned.
that saving now then, lovely Helena? I've got to try and put all these back. Oh, look at that. Oh, it reminds me of one of those 70s style curtains. Do you know, you used to walk through and they used to get stuck in your hair, like, ah! Anyway, these aren't going to fit on. Got to say, that felt really nice. What? Anyone want £42 off this? You've just got it. £42. What was it? £42? 5 pence. That's ace. Well done, anyone who's coming in and getting that one. It is sensational price point. Okay, third one on our buffet theme. Text in. I only want the top 3, so send your text in now. You get 1 letter each, okay? 1 letter each, that's it. Send your message in now, message in, text in. Probably need to stop sending it now though, because we've probably got some in already. So do message those in. Well done, everyone who's coming in for this one. I've got a what? Stop texting in, we've got it. And a what? S for Sierra. Good. One right here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 letters long, this one. We've had a B text in. And an F for Foxtrot. This is proof that we're not making these up, by the way. It's proof that people are texting these in, because someone's just guessed an F and there is no F in this. That's a toughie, isn't it? I'll give you a little bit of a clue. Helena said, is that 1 word or 2? And I went, oh, I really don't know. We asked Debbie Bulford, she went, I think it's 2. Helena went, I think it's 2. And I was like, I don't know. We went and checked with the boys, they both said, we think it's 1. We had to get the search engine out to check how to spell, was it 1 word or 2? So, it is definitely 1 word, so there you go, that's it. It's a bit of a tough one, but it's something you'll find at a birthday buffet, okay? Come on over, let's see Debbie Bulford and how she is getting on. We are going to be looking now at something that I think you're going to find so exquisite. Do not forget. Take a little look at this. I just think that's gorgeous.
Thank you.
Isn't it? Sensational. What we're going to be learning in this technique, Debbie B?
We're going to do those little flowers. We'll do the petals and the flowers.
Fantastic.
Right, so another lesson on mixing things. Don't just use things straight out of the packet. Look at things and think, right, what colour do I need and what do I need to mix? Okay, so I use the lovely sparkly white, and if you can imagine that and that, which is about 1/4, of the lovely raspberry red gives you that. If you mix another same amount of white, it gives you that, and another same amount after that gives you that. So you can see the different tones that you can get. So remember that when you're mixing your petals and your roses, to keep adding the white, don't just think, oh, I've added white, right, that's the colour it's going to be.
Yeah.
Because it can be every colour
you like
under the sun.
Fab.
So we're going to start with mixing our colours. And earlier on you saw me do a skinner blend, which was a rectangle of 3 different triangles of 3 different colours.
Fab.
So what I have done here, if you can imagine, the green is there. I've then put white in the middle and the slightly darker pink on the end.
Okay.
And then I've made a skinner blend, as we did earlier, and then folded it, concertinaed it by folding it backwards and forwards like so. Okay?
Yeah.
So you've then got green one end and pink the other. So then you have to cut yourself some leaves. Now I do have a leaf cutter at home. I have a cookie cutter that's like the shape of a leaf. But if you don't, and you've got these blades, these are really sharp, I know, but they can be used to cut your designs. So I can actually cut my leaf, whoops, if I do it properly and concentrate on what I'm doing. There you go. There's one side. So there's one side for my leaf. Okay. And then the other side. So you can cut your leaf shape. You don't have to have a pre-made cookie cutter or leaf cutter if you don't have one. Don't worry. So, oh, very nice too. Lots of cutters coming up. Well, yeah, the teardrops and that are perfect because you just need to pinch the other end and you've got a leaf. It's really good. So that looks a bit scruffy at the moment, but that's just one leaf. Then to do the petals. Now this is when you need to have patience. Not something I have a lot of, I have to say, so my husband says. I'm not very good, everything at 90 miles an hour. So I'm making this really, really tiny, and it's about the width of my nail on my finger, okay? So that makes a tiny, tiny petal. And this again is the same where you need patience, because I'm going to cut it and flatten it out in between my fingers. This is really tiny, and roll it and roll it up.
I see.
Okay. That becomes a little bud.
Oh, a little bud.
Okay,
Fab.
you probably can't see that, but a little rosebud.
I see, love that.
And then if you want to do individual flowers, it literally is a case of taking every single petal, and you might need something like a cocktail stick or a pin or something, and just literally placing every single petal one at a time. Oops, to make, sorry my hands are in the way. Holding it really gently and just putting your petals down one petal at a time. I find this quite therapeutic actually doing this at home, sitting in front of the TV because there's such rubbish on normally and building your little patterns. So there's another one. And Mother Nature normally does things in odd numbers. So there's 5. Now when you finish that, you can, so again you can use a cocktail stick or something and just press on the inside and just lift up those petals. Whoops, lift that off. Just to make them look more lifelike. And then get some of the green. This is the slightly darker, this is actually out of the packet, this one, to be honest. Green clay. And you literally have a tiny little bit and place that underneath one of the petals to make it look like a little leaf.
Love that.
You can cover all your nail marks, because I'm afraid you do mark the clay while you're doing this. Just be careful as you pick it up. Okay, and do your little tendrils coming out. This is your stalks of your flowers going down your design. Now that you can keep going until you do whatever you want with your petals. It's better to take your time. I'll just grab that a minute. It's to take your time and do your different colours to do your little petals and your different roses, okay? And then at the top, all I've done is put a little hole through, put some wire through and wrapped it in wire and made a loop at the top and threaded it onto a piece of wire and just wound lots and lots of coils of different size wires with all the beads. Beautiful to go with the beautiful pearls. I just think it's a really lovely wedding piece.
That'd be a stunning wedding piece, yeah.
Really
absolutely
pretty.
Beautiful.
I love that. It's really pretty.
Thank you so much for showing us that technique.
Okay.
I am bringing to you your cutters now very quickly. We're going to do the cutters and then we're going to go to a break, and you'll understand why when you see. So we are bringing to you something essential.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely essential.
Yep.
Loads of different cutters, all of these in different sizes. You can see they're not, you know, that's not one cutter. You've got all these different sizes in there. You've got teardrops that we were saying you could pinch at this end and give it more of a leaf shape. You've got hearts, perfect for hearts, but for petals as well. You've got flowers in there, star shapes. You've got your circles in there too. 25 cutters you're getting in total. They are metal, so they really do last, but also they'll go through quite a few layers of your polymers, and they give you a nice clean finish, as opposed to that maybe of your plastic. Maybe, you know, for the price of the plastic ones, with the plastic one you can get a bit of a big chunky finish sometimes. These just slice through it. They haven't got a seam either. They haven't got a theme either, a seam, sorry, a very obvious one, so it's a really nice, neat look. So please do treat yourself to these today. It's a great price point, I'm sure you'll all agree.
Yes,
0800 644 655. Well done, absolutely, everybody. We have to go to a break now because we have got, after the break, another designer inspiration to fit in. I've got another clue to give, a competition winner to pick. I've got to play something a bit different. I've got to play some low price pieces, and that's all coming up in the next hour. Cool. See you in a bit.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have two delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
happy blue birthday, Jewellery Makers.
Yeah.
Welcome back, everybody. It's the pinnacle point of the weekend, isn't it? It's Sunday, it's our birthday weekend. We've been extremely busy all over the weekend, and today is the same. I have got so many treats coming up for you. One of them I like to call Debbie Bulford, because that is her name.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hi, Debbie Bulford.
Hello, you.
How are you?
I'm extremely well, thank you.
Oh my goodness, just seen that challenge, Abalone challenge. It looks gorgeous. Love it already.
Love it.
Okay, lovely ladies and gentlemen, I've got loads to fit in. I'm going to have my next competition question coming up for you, the next one, a final one, in probably about 15 minutes or so. I've got designer inspiration coming up for you as well. I've also got for you 2 sections. I'm starting off now with the price drop section. And I've also got for you, after this designer inspiration, the final designer inspiration, something a bit different, so new strands and different things we don't see often as well. Let's get started on price drop. Every single one of these will be price dropped, including real pink sapphire, but you've got to be quick, because guess what, the only reason I've been able to price drop some of these is because the low stock quantity is extreme, and this is one of those. Anyone for lowest ever price? Yeah. Get in on the phone now then. 0800 644 655 for you. Gorgeous pink sapphire. It is natural. Natural pink sapphire, not dyed, not filled, not heated to look like this, just real deal natural pink sapphire. It's regal, it's royal, it's that beautiful blush tone. We hardly ever have one colour pink sapphire on, ever. But when we do, it is highly popular. Not got many of these left. Your price point today should be £70.95. We are going to price drop this. I haven't got a clue what it's going to, but what I can say is I think that's a great price. I really do. We're rolling it down. £59.95 for you today. Well done, Helena. 21 of these opportunities left right now, so please do treat yourself. Lowest ever price point. Once it's gone, it's gone. Pink sapphire, 30 carats worth drops. Well done, everybody. £59.95 for you. Good on you. Imagine the piece you can make with that. Gorgeous floral pieces. Sensational. What did you say? Sorry, lovely. Now I've got for you, oh, emeralds. Oh, not just any old emerald. Emerald with a lot of clarity, actually. It is sensational. When cutting or when collecting emerald from this location, it can be very, very difficult to do so, because when you get it out of the ground, it can have this crumb-like effect to it. So when we do get it, we have to be very, very careful in the first few stages, and then once it's fasted like this, not only do you get that strength, you also get that clarity, and you get that beautiful effect. Anyone again up for the lowest ever price? Your price point today, 15 carats worth. You've got to come in and get these if you want them. I think that is an amazing should-be price point. Did you get that emerald this morning? This would pair beautifully with it. What about that emerald you got yesterday, the one that Dion could skip with, which was amazing. That did happen, Helena. Yes, you were off. Yeah, Dion could skip with it. This would go great with that as well. Lowest ever price we're going to take it to now should be £24.95. This is genuine emerald, one of the big 4. Yours today for just £17.95 for emerald. I love that Debbie Bulford just pulled a face that looked a bit like you swallowed a fly.
Yeah, because when I joined, 5 years ago, 4.5 years ago, I never thought in a million years I'd be making jewellery with emeralds.
Yeah.
Because we didn't have that sort of thing on this channel then.
No.
And when we first got Opal, it was a big thing.
Yeah.
And now, I think we take it for granted a bit, actually, sometimes.
I can agree with you on that.
But they're stunning.
Stunning, isn't it?
Beautiful.
It's got clarity in it as well. £17.95. Beautiful, beautiful emerald. Where to, did you say, sorry? got for you now. By the way, in my something different, I have really got some truly different and unusual things. I've got a fluorite for you here now. If you got that gorgeous green fluorite, because they've got rondelles, this could be a nice centre pendant. See what you think, because I think it would go really nicely, because it is the same gemstone. Take a look. 140 carats worth in total on these, and they are your pairs. This is the strand I brought to you earlier on. It was extremely popular. Same gemstone. Just imagine one of these as a drop pendant. That would be sensational, wouldn't it? I'm going to take this lower in price than what you can see now, and the price you can see now for this fluorite on fluorite, no space in here whatsoever, £17.95. Oh my gosh, the striped, there's proper zebra in here. No, not a zebra, proper zebra fluorite. Real stripy, really, really striped. If this had the name of zebra fluorite, I don't dare guess what you'd be paying. We're taking it down for you today though. Gorgeous glowing fluorite. £14.95 for you today. It is the natural glow of this, Ben. Yeah, it is. It's the UVs that are stimulating the electrons internally. £14.95 is your price drop price on this one. Well done, people. I'm bringing something special to you now. I can't believe I'm gonna. I know. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna price drop this gemstone. Kunzite.
No.
Yep. Ah.
That is so pretty.
Isn't it? Oh my goodness. Helena. Do we have any of those pearls left?
Oh yes, that's lovely.
Brand new pearls. What do you think? Oh my goodness, I love them. Helena, when are we going to play this, Janet? Something a bit different. This is coming up in the next hour for you. That'd go nicely as well, a bit funky. I have got for you here one of the most renowned gemstones in the world. It is your stunning kunzite. This gemstone has the possibility and the capability of something we call phosphorescence. Phosphorescence is essentially when energy, a bit like that of fluorite, stimulates the internals and the kind of pieces, the elements within this gemstone. And what it does, unlike fluorite, is it gently releases that light over time. So fluorite, essentially, you know, you've seen fluorite and it's glowing. Fluorite glows as soon as it's in UV light. You get that glowing effect. But, you know, once you walk back into your house, that glow will dissipate. You know, you're not in the UV anymore. This doesn't do that though. This has phosphorescence, which means that the light enters it. And even when you step from sunlight into your home, and you know you've just in your normal light source, or even into a nice restaurant, and there's just candle light around, this will continue to glow. 280 carats worth of your glowing phosphorescent kunzite. The price point today should be. I am absolutely dumbfounded at that. Debbie Bulford, 10mm rounds, £39.95 of kunzite. Have you seen the amount?
They are
huge.
They are enormous, aren't they?
I'm blown away at that as the should be price. I don't dare know where we're going.
I don't know any other gemstone is anywhere near that colour either. It's the most beautiful, feminine colour. It's gorgeous. Oh my goodness me.
That is mischievous. £29.95. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the gemstone that has been used by the highest, best known names. I've shown you that piece that was used for the 100th anniversary of that very well known brand, and it has got that, it's the same gemstone used by then. People aren't believing they are getting £10 off one of the most popular and one of the most loved glowing phosphorescent gemstones in the world. But you are, Sheila, I promise you that, as a Yuan. Nice to see you, Max. Lovely to have you on board with us today. Jean from City of Glasgow, nice to see you. You're coming in and getting this. Yeah, £10 off the glowing kunzite. Tell your friends. Do you do it as well for me. Diane, who's got yourself them, why don't you get on board from Staffordshire? Well done for you for getting on board. It's going to be gorgeous to get this through your door, and like I say, wear it in sunlight, and then, you know, it's a good reason to be taken on a date, I would say, actually. A very good reason. That would be a gorgeous idea. Do you know that 5-strand bundle we had before? I think that would go gorgeously with this, actually. I know it did sell out, but you know, pinks and blues, they go gorgeously together, and kunzite is going to stand up against things like your tanzanite and your topaz, isn't it? That would be absolutely beautiful. Didn't we have a text in about that 5-strand as well? We did, didn't we? We did, yeah. I know, yeah. It was a beautiful message. It was a beautiful message. Someone messaged in earlier about the Steve. It was Steve and his wife Bev, and Steve sent in a message saying, tell my wonderful wife that I've bought her those 5 gemstones. It was really, how gorgeous is that? We found it. Let's have a look. Becky, please tell my lovely wife that I have bought these for her. And that is from Steve. Please tell my lovely wife. Hello, Steve and Bev. I'm sorry we couldn't do it before. You know how fast we were moving and we had designer inspiration to go, but I did remember for you, so hello to you, lovely. Well done, everyone. All of you who've got this. I've got triple buyers on this. I've got multi-buyers. Not many of those left at £10 off kunzite. I'm not surprised. Well done, everyone. Next up, just to let you know, Debbie Bulford, I'm going to be coming up to you very, very, very soon. Oh. That sounded really creepy. I'm going to be coming up to you. Ooh, creepy. You know that thing that happened before the break where I just kind of pointed to, yeah, the price? That's going to happen again. Come on in on the phone lines, 0800 644 655 to get your hands on the green pyrite in the plain, oh, well, that is confusing. Why does it say on the description plain cushions, but these quite clearly are faceted? How peculiar is that? Ah, well, do you know what? Who cares? When it's this price, does it matter? Should be £9.95. Maybe my subtle clues aren't good enough. No one's jumping to the, oh, now you're all coming in, aren't you? Yeah, should be £9.95 for you today. It's not £9.95. I'm just taking approximately £4 off this. Yes. Helena's just gone, okay, let's move on. Clearance offer on this for you today. Get it whilst you can. Everybody, seriously. Yeah, hi everyone. Bringing to you some step cut ovals now of your citrine. That's got to go. Don't worry, I do still have availability, but you all know why. I have got for you here your step cut ovals of gorgeous citrine. When we talk about step cut, we're talking about this kind of elongated rectangle facet on the surface of a gem. So, you know, sometimes we'll talk about the brilliant cut, won't we? The brilliant cut generally is made up of kite shapes or made up of your triangular shapes. This is not. This is made out of those elongated, beautiful, beautiful kind of facets, which means the light sort of translates over these just spectacularly. It really, really does. Just take a look at that for a moment. Gorgeous, eye-catching, gem quality citrine to my eye. 95 carats with your price point today. Should be £27.95. It's not today though. Crashing it down. Should be £27.95. Oh, Debbie Bulford, you look like you're in love. We're rolling this down. It's £24.95 for you today. You actually look like
that
you could just have...
beautiful. That
yeah.
It looks like beer quartz almost.
It does actually, you're right.
Yeah, it's stunning. It's the glistening from over here. It's just like little pockets of gold. It's just stunning,
isn't it? The fact that you've got this much clarity on this strand as well, I think, impacts upon it even more.
Absolutely.
Because that means you get that interaction of light on the surface with the step cut, but also you've got the internal lustre and brilliance, haven't you?
Definitely. It's beautiful.
Actually, it's
very
absolutely gorgeous. £24.95 for you. Please do check those out. Well done, absolutely everybody. I've got so much to do. I really, really do. So we're coming over to DI in a moment. I'll give you the kit first. Now, again, there is so much in this. It's Challenge Debbie today. If you've just tuned in, we've given her 4 kits, bless the little cottons. Straight after this, I will have that 4th and final clue, and then during the designer inspiration, we'll let you know at the end of designer inspiration, we'll pick a winner. So you'll probably have about 10-15 minutes to text in or so. So let me show you exactly what we're getting here. I'm just going to stack it all up. I really am. It will be under £25 in total. There is a lot here, yes, Ben. Leatherette cord in turquoise, in purple sparkle. I've got satin cords in gentle yellow, hot pink, green. I've got loads of these ones as well. Oh my goodness, holding these is going to be really hard. Sorry, these are all your satin cords. I'll show you the colours, so if you just keep your eyes on the screen for a bit, it'd really make my life easier. So, satin cord. You've got orange, you've got red, you've got yellow, you've got green, you've got beautiful purple as well. I've also got wax cord here, and more wax cord in white, in yellow, in pink, in green, in turquoise, in wax yellow, sorry, I did forget a satin cord. I've got the rainbow satin cord, and I have these other 2 of leatherettes as well. One of them wet look finish, one of them just soft finish. Boyety, boy. Okay, everyone. I know everything you can see on screen there you're getting. Your price point today should be £38. I promised you that I would take it under 25, so I will. Your price point today is rolling down. £14.95 for you. How many metres worth is there of cord? There's got to be about 10. Well, how many are each of these? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 40, 50. Oh, 60, 70, about 75, maybe more, 175 metres worth of cord for £14.95. Do you want to get started with Kumihimo? You're in the right place. What about macrame? Yeah, we're here. Even if you just got that friendship bracelet making DVD recently, you're absolutely in the right place. And I do have some Debbie Bulford DVDs coming up in a minute, well, at the end of this section. It is just astonishing amount. Well done, everyone who's coming in for these. Now, I have got to do my 4th and final clue for you here. And these are, the theme is buffet birthday food. So, send in a message now, just the 1 letter. I'll let you know when we've had all 3 and you can all stop messaging in. Okay? We'll wait for the messages. You can text in at Jewellery Maker. I'll just stand here and wait. We've had one. Go on. An O. So it's this one. Where? Oh, yeah, good. Okay, there is an O here. O. It's a 2-worder. One is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The other one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? An L? A for alpha. Yeah, go on. Second one in. Thank you very much, team. Gosh, I'm going to miss you lot. Where else? Is there another A? Here? Yeah?
No, 5.
Oh, I'm gone. I don't know why they got the dyslexic to do this bit, I know. And now the 5th letter in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. Okay? We've had all the letters now, don't text in anymore. And an E, okay? Tell me. Last one of the 3rd word. There? So, these are your clues. That's fine. Right, Ben's asking questions. Stop asking questions, Ben. So, there we go. Take a little look at this. This is your fourth and final one. So it goes blank A, blank, blank A, blank E, new word, blank O, blank, blank, blank. There we go. So those are all the clues. Can you see that better? There you are. Okie dokie. So, well done, everybody. You can text in now. We're going to pick a winner in the next 5 minutes. So we'll pick a winner in 5 minutes' time. This is all your information. Get all 4 clues. You win 5 pieces of Debbie Bulford. Text with 60777. Start your text with the word J. I'm shooting home. I'm not. I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine. Just tripped over the board. You can get in touch as well at JewelleryMaker.com. We'll pick a winner in 5 minutes, so get your messages in the next 5 minutes, and we'll announce the winner before the end of our afternoon show. Spectacular. A lot of cords. A lot of people buying a lot of cords as well.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Awful lot of cords.
Awful lot of cords.
What are we going to be looking at in this technique, please?
All right, let's see how we link the polymer clay together with the cords. First of all, make the polymer clay pieces, and then how to link them together.
For these ones here, right, no, I was just going to guess at a word then to describe this. I was going to go for flamenco, but it's not. What's this called again? Bargello, of course, was so close. Look at these beautiful pieces. Some of them, Kumihimos. Is it the rainbow cord?
I've used every single cord that was in that kit. Other than the suede, I've used every single satin and wax cord there is.
That's fantastic,
I just thought I'd put every single colour together to see what it came out like.
And do you know what? It comes out ace.
It's lovely, doesn't it? It really looks nice.
Really nice, fun, festival, young.
Absolutely.
I love it.
And with the rainbow cord, it's a small green one side and it is pink. It's quite nice that it changes colour. It's really nice.
That is good, isn't it? I love this as well. Wowzers.
That's a cane that I made ages and ages ago, and I just sliced it up and put a pin through it. Oh, somebody phoned in this morning and asked Carol if you could bake on a knitting needle.
Knitting needle.
Yes, you can. We use these all the time. That's what I've used to put through those beads. And then you just use that for macrame, because it's very rare you can get beads that have big holes for macrame. So that's where polymer clay, you can put whatever size hole you want through the middle.
Perfect. Thank you, Debbie B. Okay, so we're going to be learning how to do this technique today. Fantastic. Let's get going.
All right. Well, as in every other one, skin a blend, you know how it's done. But this time I've put 4 pieces together. Just put some scrappy pieces together for now, just what was left over. But you get the idea. You have 4 pieces, you fold in half, and you keep blending until you get something like that. Okay, which is obviously a lot more clay. So I've done 2 different colours. I've done this colour, which is the orange that I used in the technique earlier, along with the key lime. Was it key lime? And green and the sparkly white.
Okay.
And then I've done a second skinner blend, which has the chocolate brown, the olive green and ecru.
Okay.
All right. So I've also mixed together some white, which you see the sparkles in it, some white with the ecru, just to take it down a tone, so it's more of a sort of latte colour.
Yeah, sparkly latte.
Oh, sparkly latte.
Like the posh ones you get near Christmas.
Oh yes,
like that.
Absolutely. So what I'm going to do now is pick my colours to put onto my backing colour, okay? So first of all I'm going to start off with the chocolate, because I quite like the chocolate, but I like the chocolate going into the green, so I like that sort of sludgy colour.
Love that.
Right? So what colour would I put next to that? I'd probably put an orange, which looks rather nice, leaving a gap in between. I then quite like the key lime there, and then I want to go to this sort of green and pick up the orange with the green tinge on the edge. You can put whatever colour you want. It really doesn't matter what colour you put on here. It really doesn't. So what else can I do? Oh, put that ecru on the end. So there are some of the colours that I've chosen, but you can be any colour of these, and these can obviously make lots and lots of different blends as well. You probably get 3 or 4 out of this. Then you fold it so the colours are on the outside. Don't fold it inside because you lose all the stripes.
Okay.
It's not what you want.
No.
I'm just going to take it over to my clay roller. It's the same clay roller as we saw earlier.
We did have the clay roller on earlier, £14.95.
We did, which is really, really good. And then I'm going to fold it one more time and put it through again. And that is just to push all of the colours into the clay. All right, like so. Now I'm just going to use any clay as a backing. It doesn't really matter what. I've got some gold here that's ready. This is a good way of learning how to use your blade. You get used to using your blade by doing this particular cane. Now I'm going to cut it in half and put it on top, but I'm going to flip it over so the colours are different.
Oh, I see.
Okay, you don't have to do that. You can actually just move it to one side. In fact, I'll do that. I'll move it to one side so you can see the difference. There we go. Move it down slightly. And then cut that in half again. Okay. And, oops, cut that in half again, using the right side of the blade. And I'm just going to pop that on top.
So you want the stripes going in the same direction each time, don't you?
You do. And if I take a slice of that,
yeah.
Can you see that?
Oh yeah! Oh wow!
Okay.
Amazing.
So now, if I take a slice and put it onto my clay, and there's different ways of using this cane, but if I take a slice, put it onto my clay, and take another slice.
Ben's right. It looks a bit like when you
Let's move that over.
Get a book and when you're at school, and down the pages of the book you go with like a crayon or something.
That's right, absolutely. Yes, it is. You're right, actually.
That's exactly what it looks like.
You can do whatever pattern you want. You can do all the patterns in line, or you can have them go up and down. It reminds me of 70s fabric that used to have like that chevron mix, you know, used to move up and down. So, one more and then I've done. And then I need to use my roller just to flatten it in. And you can see how much sparkle comes out of there. Even though I've only used a tiny little bit of the white sparkle, it really does shine. I don't know if you can pick it up on the camera, but it really does shine. Right, so that is going to be my backing. Now, obviously you can use whatever colours you want. I've used a bit more of a brighter green than that one. I think there's a bit more of a forest green in that particular design. There you go. So that's one bit of it, okay? Then I need something for the back. I'm just going to use what I've got left over here. I know it seems a bit silly to put it through, but anyway, I'm going to use that as the back.
Okay.
And I take my square, and you've seen me do this loads of times before. It's a hollow bead. Put that on top of the cutting edge, push it down into a dome, pop that on the top, making sure you really do dome it, popping that on the backing, turn it over, and you've got a bit of a dome, like so. Use a smaller cutter. Now these cutters are in, we do a set of cutters that have little charms, you know, little hearts and things, tiny little cutters. We do have them in every so often. I'm sure we'll be getting some. That's right.
Yes, I know.
And this is out of that set. So you push it. Don't worry if you feel it pop. It doesn't matter. So there you've got your. I'll just lift that with my blade. So there you've got your square. If it does pop for any reason, just push it down.
Okay.
And there you've got your square. Right. So now we've got a square like we have on the design. Just with slightly different colours. Every time you do this, the colours are going to be different depending what slices you put on. It doesn't matter that they're different. Right, how do you put them together? So with the cord, I just pushed that through the centre, pulled it back, and then pulled. And that's one side. That's the easy side, because then it will sit either side of, obviously when it's baked, that is.
Yeah.
And that will sit either side.
Easy.
Now, could you pass me the necklace, and I'll show you how to attach that to the next one.
Of course I can.
The next one is a bit different because you want to attach it to the next one along. Say that was being attached to the necklace.
Yeah, I see.
But in the same way.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I did was pushed it through the middle, took it over the top, so you then got them going either side.
Okay.
Tied it in a knot. But one investment I would make if I was making anything in polymer clay, and I think we may have one in the bigger starter kit, I'm not sure, is a tiny drill set.
Okay.
I don't know if we got I think a tiny drill set is in that larger kit, I'm not sure. Well, then I tied a knot, pulled it down, And with my drill, literally drill a hole one side, drill a hole the other side, and with a tiny bit of, here we are.
Right.
A tiny little loop of wire, you use it like a staple. In fact, I do know people that do actually staple their designs.
So, I've never thought about that as an idea. What a clever idea.
Actually use a stapler.
Oh, that is ridiculous.
So that then holds that. Can you see that holds that nice and firm, and now I can cut off those ends.
That
and
is
on the
genius.
front, I know that's a bit squashed, but then
it's
not baked. But then you have the same design on either side. So you have
that's gorgeous.
On one side and that on the other, and that's stapled here.
That's fab. Can you see that staple in there?
Yes.
Oh,
sorry.
Pete will be able to see it. Pete. They are. See, just there.
Just a little staple there, just to make it nice and neat on the back. Okay, just to hold it into place. So that's what you have to do. So I would invest in a little drill or something.
Oh, sorry. Ben wants to say, can I apologise to Debbie Bulford because I just didn't get that shot at all.
That's all right. I'll let you off. I'll let you off.
And then he said, if you don't say sorry now, I'll cut to you whilst you're laughing, and then kept saying mango chutney, so I carried on laughing. Okay. Oh, behind the scenes. Thank you so much for showing us that. I'm really chuffed to show us how to do that. What a great way to use your cord. And sometimes I think, if you think cord and polymer, it's kind of hard to think how to put together, so I love that. Thank you so much. Now, Debbie Bulford, can I leave you here?
You can.
By the way, stop messaging in now. We're going to pick a winner in a moment for that competition. Can I ask you, Debbie Bulford, to put out all of your pieces?
Yeah, we'll do.
For when we come over and look at your challenge, which will be in approximately half an hour.
Okay, we'll do.
I'm heading over for something a little bit different now. I've got some really great things in here, I mean it. I'm talking about the bundle. You know, I showed you this pudding beader make earlier on. I've got the bundle that we used to create this. Oh my goodness, I know how the Kate Middleton feels. Don't I? Don't I look like a donut? My director just went, you look like a princess. I was like, I know, don't I? So we've got the bundle that makes this coming up for you later in this section, and so much more. I'm going to start off with chain. I wasn't allowed to tell you anything about this section because it's mischievous and because we're just doing it, because you know what? It's the weekend. It's time for us to go home. Management has. We're going to go home in about 2.5 hours probably, but not the point, not long. So come on in, get this chain. Not many, less than 100. In fact, way less. How many? Oh, sorry. Less than 40, actually. Come on in, get these whilst you can. I love this chain. Oh my gosh, it is fantastic. You've got an orange-like colouring, really delicate orange, but actually the thing that most impactful is where the orange has been taken off and it's just that raw metal underneath. 10 metres worth here for you of orange coloured two-tone brass chain. Your price point today, FIPPOO! 8 is the code, and it's £7.95 for you. Well done, everybody who's coming in for this. Just need to let you know I'm in my last chance saloon if everyone were to check out. £7.95. I just love it. Do you? I really do. I think it's sensational. How great would this be to jazz up a bit of coral later on, maybe? Jazzy coral. Well done, everybody. Not many left at all. 10 metres worth of your chain. You're going to love it. Well done, everyone. Bringing to you now another strand of really unusual solar quartz. If I say to you solar quartz, what's the picture in your mind come to? Picture of mine goes, yours goes what? The white one. Mine goes kind of the green and red one. Mine goes circular as soon as I think solar quartz. Throw that out of the equation entirely. Yeah. Wow. Just that as a necklace, don't want to hit my mic.
That's really lovely.
Isn't it? All solar quartz. It's gorgeous. I love it. How stunning is that? 210 carats worth of your magenta coloured solar quartz here. I just think it's so unique and individual. When do we really bring you drop rectangular shapes? We don't, do we? Really? Not often do we do that at all, have a drop rectangular shape, do we, Debbie B?
It's very
Your pairs.
contemporary, that sort of look. I think that's really nice, actually. It's very different.
It really is, isn't it? It's going to be perfect. Every single one of these could be a pendant, couldn't they? Every single one. I love the solar quartz. You get this beautiful growth-like inclusion. You can almost see how this has been created by Mother Nature. This is just a stunning, stunning strand. Now, can I ask you something? With that image of the solar quartz that you had in your mind, what price have you seen solar quartz for recently? I know that my latest one that I did was approximately, how much was it? $29.95, or was it 30? My producer's asking. Ben says it was $34.95. I can't remember. Let's you know, say, let's round it around. It was about £30, the last strand of solar quartz we did, and that was kind of the one we're used to seeing. It was the rounder version. It wasn't anything like this. It's great that I'm able to bring you something a bit different that we don't see often at all. It's a strand I've never had the pleasure of bringing to you, and it's even better when the price isn't £30, it's £11.95. £11.95 for this strand. It is sensational, and it's clarity, and I'll show you that using the Debbie Bulford card torch. Take a look. Look at the clarity. Look at how you get that gorgeous effect. That is fantastic, isn't it? Every one of these is just beautiful. £11.95 for something a little bit different indeed. Well done, people, for getting that one. I love when we can bring you something that's a bit unusual to add to your collection. Nice, isn't it? Now I've got for you this bundle. I'm so excited to bring this to you. Let me show you this, made by our budding beader, Anne. A little tiara. Very, very cutesy, using the shapes at the bottom, and these beautiful pearls. She's done a little bracelet to go with it as well, look. So, let me bring you the bundle you need to create this look. I'm going to bring you the pearls first, because some people will not have seen this strand of coral in a very, very long time. Look at these pearls, apricot coloured pearls, genuine fresh water. Oh, 6 by 5 mil is your sizing on these ones. I really need to check. These are just sensational, and I just want to check kind of what sizing we're looking at. You're looking at a 6 to 5, which is sensational actually. That's a really good size on these, and I love how the drill hole has been put through at the longest point, so you almost get this drop style effect. One of these with a few head pins through, like Anne did on that piece, would be sensational, wouldn't it? And now the strand we've all been waiting for. The strand that previous to getting it back, last time I had it on was about 7-8 months before, and it was so popular. And I'm not even sure we did it in the white then, did we? I think we did it in the kind of red colour. Ready? Coral. It used to be called the peanut shape. We've changed it to fancy. You have got a whole strand here, ethically sourced coral. Look at these. I'm so glad to have these back. I think they are gorgeous. Let me hold them apart like that. So that's how they all look individually. They are this kind of peanut shape, but then when you pop them all together, whoop, look at that effect you're getting with this. I promised you I'd make it under £15, didn't I? So I definitely will. I've got a whole strand here of that coral, which is just gorgeous, perfect for your holidays, perfect to use individually in different directions. I've also got for you a genuine strand of stunning pearls. Your price point today, technically then we could take 90 pence off, couldn't we? Well, 91 pence and we would be under. Of course we're not going to do that though. Should be £15.90. Today, £10.95 for you. That is fantastical. Essentially what you're doing here then is you're buying this pearl strand and you're paying an extra £3 approximately for the coral itself. It's one we haven't had in yonks. When we had it on last time and we sold out, people went like, oh, where is it? When are you getting the back? We had so many messaging in about about them, and it's taken us this long to get them back in. So I would say, now we've got them, take full advantage of it. People absolutely love and adore these white coral, and if you're tuning in for the first time ever, because I know a lot of people are tuning in for this birthday weekend, I've seen some new names and new friends coming up on the screen. Just to let you know, our coral is ethically sourced. Essentially what we mean by that is a lot of it is, well, some of it can be picked up on shoreline, so when it's washed up, but the vast majority of our coral that we work with is actually from mountain areas whereby you've got what's it called? Sorry, ancient seas used to be, and there no longer is. So that's exactly what we've got there. Take a little look at these ones. They are just sensational. We will be announcing that winner for you a little bit later, probably, I don't know when. Soon enough. Within the next hour is for sure. $10.95 for you today on this one. I just think it's fantastic. Well done, loads of multi-buyers. It's lovely to see you all today. I think that's really strange, but I do that all the time. I've just noticed now, though, that I waved at the screen, but when the camera's not on me, yeah, you just got your hand in shot of it then. How did that happen? Oh, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. No. No, it's just shadow. I don't know. Weird. Yeah, okay. Strange. But yeah, literally when your name's goes up, I'm like, hi, it's lovely to see you all, but the camera's not on me, and it's strange. $10.95 for you today. That's a strange price as well. Where are we going to? I've got for you some pearls. Come on in and get them, because these are unusual, they're unique, they're really, really different, aren't they? I absolutely love them. Take a look. Less than how many? 55 of these, approximately. Not many of these. So do come on in and get them if you want. They are genuine pearls. These aren't shell pearls, these are genuine freshwater culture pearls. They look a lot Bford, don't they? They look very Bford. They're actually not. They're from a different type of mollusk. What essentially it is, it's a mollusk without a nucleus. It's the simplest way to say it, I suppose. So it's a mollusk that essentially doesn't have that base to work around, and that's why you get these gorgeous drifty driftwood almost shapes, which I just think is sensational. I'd love to know, Debbie B, what you might be doing with this strand.
Well, I always think whenever I see those, I remember somebody on the Sunday Experience had them once, and when they made them up, from the camera point of view, they looked almost like solid silver. They looked like she'd made little strips of silver clay.
Yeah.
And they looked fabulous, and she put them with some black spinel, and the necklace, I would have given her anything for it, because it was just fabulous. You don't need to do very much with that. I think you could almost just restrand it, or just put one or two just hanging from a beautiful silver chain, and that's done really, because it's got so much sparkle on it.
Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? The way that light bands across the surface, and one thing you can't see just because of the light in here, if you've never really got that full effect of pearlescence with that rainbow effect you can get on the surface of a pearl, tell you what, these do it. On this pearl here, I've got pink, I've got red, I've got greens, I've got really light blues on this one and purples. Honestly, this is true pearlescence. Your price point today is just £14.95. Unique, individual, and oh so beautiful today. Well done, everybody. Not many of those ones left. I am in my last chance saloon for you, so well done anyone who's getting those. Definitely something a bit different. I've not seen a strand like that before, Barbie was. It's gorgeous. Bringing another little treat to you now. Did we have quite a few people getting those clues right? I've got to say, it went better than the Pictionary on Friday, didn't it? Did go better. Oh, Helena, you'll never guess what. You know, producer Liam was producing yesterday. He decided to do a competition, you know, the pictogram, so we get pictures and it's kind of say what you see. He let Ryan do them. Oh, wowzers.
It was fine.
Wowzers.
Nothing went wrong.
It did.
What went wrong?
Nobody could guess one of them.
Guess any of them.
That's not my fault, you lot can't draw. Okay, so I've got for you now something that I think you're going to love and adore. This is a really quick one. No, it's not a puppy, but it'll last you much longer. 925. Take a little look. That is gorgeous, isn't it? 925 sterling silver ring with 6mm round. Oh, hi friend. They fit. I have got for you the size 7, so we're working on approximately an N to O here. You've got those gorgeous prong effects. Did you get the prong set tool that the lovely Jenny had on when was it? Friday, of course it was, yes. Did you get them? In fact, I brought you, because I covered a bit of the morning show for her. Have we got gemstones that fit this? No, these are a bit small for this one. I've got for you here, I'll show you a 6mm in it. It does say fit a 6mm in, and these are 6mm, but to me it looks a bit small. What do you think? It's up to you. I've got for you here, 925 sterling silver ring. Your price point today on the ring is just £7.95 for you. Well done, absolutely everyone. And I've got the gemstones to do for you quickly as well. I think they look a bit small for this. That's to my eye. But we could have the wrong studio sample. Yeah, you could be right there. But even if not, I would say to you, what a gorgeous collection of gemstones to get here anyway. Because not everyone can stretch to that of the 6-pack. So I've got a 3-pack here for you. In here, gorgeous garnet. Wonderful amethyst. And your 6mm citrine. All perfect quality, lovely round cut. Your price point, just £14.95 for you. So is that about £5 per one? Fantastic price. £14.95. Well done, everyone. I've got so much to fit in, hence why I'm. Snowflake obsidian. This is something a bit different because of the shape of these. Take a look. They're buttons, but look how they're drilled. You've got these button shapes, but look at the way they're drilled. It's hard for you to see, but look, because of the way they are, they all translate over the top of each other. Look, did you see that? That's really cool as a bracelet. I think you're right. That is a stretchy bracelet, easy peasy. You're absolutely right, Helena. Buttons back in the olden days were very good. Debbie Bulford, very expensive. Debbie Bulford, have you watched 24 Hours in the Past?
No.
It is very, very good. Group of celebrities.
Oh, I've seen the excerpts of it, yes.
Yeah, group of celebrities go back in time and they work for 24 hours. Yep. It's filmed at the Black Country Museum, isn't it? Mm-hmm. It is very, 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 very good, I've got to say. And they were saying how if people used to find buttons in the street and stuff, you'd be able to like buy drinks with it. You'd be like, how many buttons for a pint and stuff like that. Yeah, honestly. Anyway, if you haven't watched it, I think it's rather good. I think it's back on tonight, isn't it? Is it BBC? 100 carats worth here of your snowflake obsidian. We have got puffy coins, 10mm on these ones. I've got lots of you coming in. They give you a really different look and effect. Let me show you the button like again, but then they kind of squidge them together, which is easier said than done. There we go, squidge them together. They give you a gorgeous effect. If I show you them actually from the side, you'll be able to see that even better. Can you see that there? Perfect. Okay, so 10mm coins, your price point today, just £6.95. I think that's great. A gemstone that's, you know, got all of these gorgeous little areas in there because of kind of ancient effects of volcanic eruptions. You know, you get kind of these pockets where ash enters and lots of different elements enter. I think that's a great price. £6.95. I love them as maybe, oh, what about this, team? What do you think about a pair of cufflinks? Maybe for a wedding band. But I can't believe I've gone almost the whole show without mentioning Ben's wedding. Of course I mentioned it yesterday. £6.95 for you. Do check out those baskets. It's so unique and individual, it really, really is. On the table, I'm now going to bring to you, definitely going to love this. You ready? Shell drops, shell pearl, come back, drops, half drilled. So look, no drill hole at the bottom, but one at the top. And then look. Hang on, sorry. I'm going to have to put this up to my eye. Sod. I'm going to have to put it to my face. And then you can put this in, and you've got the bail on top. You have got here, hit that out because I want to show you these ones separately. I'll show you the half, there we go. So this is your half drilled section. This is actually 925 that I have here for you. And like you see, you just slot it on, and essentially what you've got then is you've got a bail. So you can have, really simply, 925 pair of earrings with these. You could do it just on a piece of chain, really very simply. Let me show you this set selection, because you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the bails, the 925 bails, and you're getting 5 of the shell drops as well. Half drilled, don't forget. So your half-drilled pearls, by the way, are a 14 by 4. No, they're not. These ones are approximately a 14 by 4 for you on these ones today. Your price point today on these should be £20.90. £20.90. I'm looking at that there and thinking, it says that the bails are longer than the stone itself. If that is the case, I suppose maybe it's the entire bail including the loop. Yeah, you could be right. Yeah, I think you're right. So £20.90, because you've got 5 pieces of 95 here, and you've got these gorgeous drops too. Your price point though is rolling on the river. It should be £20.90. But for the chance to make, what, 2 pairs of earrings and a pendant, or, you know, just a charm bracelet, whatever it might be, £14.95. That is great. 925 here in abundance. And these beautiful shell drops as well. What would you do with these, Debbie B?
I think you should just keep it really, really simple and use them for what they are supposedly used for.
Yeah.
I think that the reason that they are longer than the pearls is so you can trim them. To use them not necessarily just with the pearls, but with other beads as well.
Got you.
Because you can use them with pendants or even with polymer clay if you wanted to. But I just think there is no point using them for anything else other than what they are made for. Because I know Angela had something similar, I think, in the show before, very similar, and just put 1 pearl on the end, and it looked stunning. Out of all the jewellery that she made, that caught my eye.
That was the piece.
Single pearl, beautiful bail on sterling silver chain, and that was just gorgeous.
That is fantastic.
And perfect for a bride, bridesmaid, anything. You just can't go wrong, can you?
No, you really can't. I think these are sensational for that sort of idea. I really do. £14.95 is a great price point. It really, really is. We're going to announce the winner, shall we? Now, yeah, because there's loads of you coming in. Quick, team, come on over. You know what this is for. Where's my drum kit? Hustle, hustle. Lovely Ryan, brother Pete. My name's Becky. We're going to announce the winner. Come and stand beside me, lovely Ryan. We're about to announce the winner of our competition. They get to win 5 pieces.
Hi.
Hi. Why are you so creepy? Okay. So we have got a winner to announce. They got all 4 clues correct. They were picked at random. And Pete, can you not do your job whilst you stood here, please? But also, they have the chance of winning 5 of lovely Debbie Bulford pieces. The winner, ladies and gentlemen, is, drum roll please, Kaylee from Lancashire. Well done, Kaylee. Woo, 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 woo. Well done, Kaylee. Lovely, lovely lady. That was ace. Good drum roll, guys. Well done. I know, pain. So well done to you, Kaylee. You get to win 5 of Debbie Bulford's pieces. They will be winging their way to you in the post. Congratulations for getting all of those. For people who didn't know what they were, Number 1, this was all birthday buffet. This was your clue. It was, of course, Pete. Of course it was. Well done, Helena, for telling him that. Number 2, it didn't have an H in it, but it did have an I and an A. It is, of course, Pete.
Pizza!
Pizza! The third one was a hard one, I've got to say. It didn't have a B in it or an A in it, but we didn't know whether or not it was 1 or 2 words. It's definitely one, and that word is...
Is it cupcake?
Pete! What?
Cupcake!
Yay! Of course! And the fourth one, of course...
Sausage rolls!
Yes, sausage rolls. Well done for everyone who did get that right. I hope you had a bit of fun there and you were in the chance to win, but Kaylee did it today, so well done. Okay, let's bring you else something a little bit different, shall we? Bringing you somewhat. In my drawer. I love this. You know when I did that twice in the show already today? What? Because the price point was a bit mischievous. It was a bit mischievous. It was a bit of a unexpected. You're going to get that sort of feeling with this one, I think. Take a look. I genuinely love this strand. Unikite I've got here, corner drilled squares. Let me show you them. Look, they're square, but can you see they've got that ripple to them? So if I show them at the side, aren't they really... Oh, I love that. They are genuinely really cool, aren't they? They would be great cufflinks for a wedding. You're absolutely right. I absolutely love and adore them. If I place them down as well, I want you to really get a feel for that wave that they've all got to them, because it really is stunning. Unikite is a beautiful gemstone of togetherness it's referred to as quite a lot of the time, because it's made up of 3 main gemstones that we may well have heard of. With your feldspar, with your Peridot, and with your quartz. Peridot itself, you know, being a word meaning kind of a variation of togetherness. So it's known as the gemstone of togetherness, so it would be great for a pair of cufflinks at, say, a wedding, wouldn't it? I just love the shape of these. This is something different. I've never seen a shape like this. Have you? Have you, Debbie Bulford, seen the shape like this? Because they're corner drilled, but look, they've got a wave.
A long time ago, yes, we did have some, but I'm talking 2 years ago, two and a half years ago.
Yeah, yeah.
But they were very, very popular.
I think they're absolutely gorgeous.
They're good to put cords around, because it sits in that, in the wave. Do you know what I mean? If you do macrame around them, they sit really nicely.
I know exactly what you mean. Lots of you already coming in your price point today. I love how Helena does. When she's going to do something naughty, she goes, should be, and she sounds dead nervous. Should be £9.95. This weekend has been epic. Yep, there you go. And well done, absolutely everybody. Should have been £9.95. It's not anymore though. Do treat yourself to these ones. This is sensational. I absolutely adore this. I really, really do. Look at how the light transmits over it. Everyone's coming in now. I did try and give you a heads up. You lot here think that my sort of, you know, subtle hints are really obvious, but my wink, wink, nudge, nudge. All the signs and logos I have, but not everyone, you know, not everyone knows they're coming. Well done everyone who did though, because Susan knew, Sophia knew what I was going to do, Diana knew what I was going to do, Angela knew what I was going to do, Dean definitely knew what I was going to do, she got herself 2. Michelle, you definitely knew what I was going to go. A couple of anonymouses knew what I was going to do as well, because they multi-bought too. And then everyone else is coming after that. Just well done everybody. It's great. Love the idea of them. Oh, look at that. Like that. Isn't that a gorgeous, gorgeous look? Kind of interlinked like that. Loads of you coming in, lovely to see you. Over half my stock gone, because there's so many of you coming in. I'm going to move on. We do still have some, so do check out those baskets. Can I just say the boys have just realised how much you've made?
That one. I just looked at Ryan and I thought, oh dear.
Ben's just gone, how many photographs do we have to take?
Sorry. Just take them in groups. You'll be alright.
Don't be silly. It's fantastic. Go show off how those kits go. Take a look at what I've got here for you. Very rarely seen malachite. Debbie Bulford, I haven't 3-worded you today.
Oh, here we go.
Get ready.
Right, okay.
I like you, so I gave you a heads up then. Okay. Malachite, 3 words. Debbie Bulford, go.
Quite regal.
Quite regal.
Well, no, that's
rich
2, isn't
colour.
it? Sorry, no. Regal.
Yes.
Rich.
Love.
And striped.
Yeah, good. No, that's a great one, because absolutely one of the main defining features is that stripe. And look at how crisp they are. Do you know what? I think this would go gorgeous with a polymer technique, actually.
It would, actually. Yes, it would look lovely.
Because you could give a very similar look, couldn't you?
You could. Yeah, you could.
Oh, I love this strand. Malachite, one of the most sought after gemstones in the world, used throughout time. Your price point today, there's only 4 left. Oh no, I'm sorry, there's only 4 of these left now. £34.95 for you today. That's astonishing. It's because we hardly ever see it, and when we do see it, it is extremely popular. So right now, I've got 4 of these left. Okay, that's a lie, I've now got 3 of these left. £34.95. Well done, everyone coming in and getting this. It's fab. Do your research on malachite. It's a really interesting history. I nearly just hit this whole drawer out. Could you imagine? Could you imagine Pete's face? He'd have had me guts for garters. Okay, Becky. I've got 1 of this. Do you want to be that one person today to own? Oh my giddy Aunt Sally. Please never say I sounded like Janice from Friends again. Please, lovely team. Oh my gosh. Have a little look. Rubelite. Rubelite. I want you, please. Sorry, Ben's singing. Ben's singing, Rubelite, it's so nice, take it to a party. And it's very off-putting. Ben, stop it. I've got for you here a gorgeous strand of Rubelite. Rubelite is one of those gemstones that does have a colour grading system. And I'm pretty sure that I do have a picture of that, don't I, Ben? This, just to let you know, when you see this picture of the colour grading, the pieces that are in relatively, there you go, so the pieces in that top line area round about the middle point are ones that are often graded as kind of the most premium price point, very much like you would expect on a tanzanite. Take a look, keep your eye on that top row, and which one do you think this goes to? Because I think this is going to that highest price bracket colouring. Definitely is. $64.95 for you today. That is just wonderful, isn't it? Isn't it? Rubelite, 20 carats worth. Your code on there is FBCD25. $64.95. 1 left, 1 of those. That's it. 1 very lucky person to get that. Bringing to you, what did you say, lovely lass? White howlite. Oh yes, I showed this earlier. I forgot I had this on. This is unique and different and individual. It's a trapezoid shape, we don't see often. It's a top drilled trapezoid, we see even less. But then it's the puffy trapezoid with the top drill, which, well, is ridiculously scarce. What is that ever seen? I've got for you your genuine white howlite here. I love white howlite. I think it's just so nice that you get that natural beauty of howlite. We've not had to, you know, throw a dye on this and try and pass it off as some sort of turquoise like some people do. It is just as Mother Nature intended it, and that is a change. By the way, new strand I've got in front of you here. It's got that feel of a monochrome for everybody. Monochrome can be quite, you know, strong and statement and yeah, very kind of Well, I know this sounds stupid, but monochrome is literally very black and white, isn't it? It's strong, it's harsh, it's two opposite ends, and it's together, and it's quite, you know, it's a bold look. This gives you a feel of that, because they are at very different ends of the age spectrum, colour spectrum, but it's slightly more gentle in its appearance, because that black isn't totally and fully wholly black. It's got a gorgeous grey element to it. I'd be really interested in hearing what the lovely Debbie B would do with a shape like this.
Well, I think with that particular shape, they're good to put into 4, almost like a Maltese cross.
Oh, I know, yes,
do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do know.
And I have seen howlite like that put together, and then a really bright flash of red in the middle to put a red stone in the centre. So you could do some quite statement pieces of jewellery. But then again, because of that shape, you could almost just wire wrap the top and just make very simple, elegant jewellery. I just think howlite is something that I take on holiday every year.
Yeah.
I've got a howlite necklace that I take with me, and it goes with most things. Perfect holiday wear.
Love that. Do you know you made that piece that we kind of put on a bit of a leather cord, and we were talking about how it would be quite good for surfery wear pieces?
Yeah, I remember.
I can see something like this going with that.
Definitely, yeah, lovely.
Because the shape of it, it's not super feminine or super masculine, it's for everyone of any age, of any gender, it really is. I think it's fab. Brand new, totally natural. Your price point for your natural white howlite, just $6.95 today. I think that is genuinely great, especially when you see how many you're getting on there, especially when you think how different, unusual, unique this is. 118 carats worth of this. I think it's great. Do keep checking out those baskets, because it's just $6.95 for you. I've got lots of you coming in. I'm going to do a recap on that DVD for you, ladies and gentlemen, for those who were not with us earlier on. Take a little look. It is our 5th birthday DVD collection, and I'm so glad to have it on the show today. If you missed it, we have 5 DVDs this year. I'm sure we only had 4 last year. I'm sure we had necklaces, rings, bracelets and earrings, but this time we've got the added addition of headwear. These are a stunning DVD collection, and look please at the amount of big hitting names on there. Starting off with 101, Debbie Bulford. I've got Irene on there, I've got Gemma Crow, Linda, I've got Alison in here as well. I've got Claire, I've got Laura, I've got Sammy, I've got Fiona Potter, I've got Janet on there, I've got Sarah Alvin, I've got Fleur, who's with me on Thursday, I think. I've got Mark, I've got Prue, and I've got Debbie Kay. Angela Edwards coming up on the earrings. Deborah, who's just behind her, following closely by Hannah Osborne. Rachel Norris is close to the rear, but Tracy is the one really bringing it up. I don't know, I just thought it'd be good to read it as a commentator. This one is Sheila with the headwear from Jan, formerly known as Janet. I've got Spellbinding, Laura Binding on headwear, as well as Sammy and the gorgeous Linda. Loads of different makes. These are just some of them that are on the DVD. Your price point for all of that, it's going to last you hours and hours and hours, isn't it really? And you're going to be able to use it and use it and use it time and time again. Oh look at those earrings. How good and perfect is our challenge to go with this? Because I've just gave Debbie hours ago actually, some Abalone that would work perfectly for that design. Wouldn't it? So if you bought the DVD today, why not treat yourself to this challenge strand that I'm about to bring you? Let me bring all my notes and
put them at the front.
DVDs. Are we doing these now? Yeah. We better add. I promised. I did promise. Here. So, Debbie Bulford, I have got DVDs here. You have got your face cane DVD. I've got loads of different info on there for you. I've got your flower Millefiori DVD, and I've got your Sculpey Clay DVD. Lots and lots of different pieces in here. You can see all of the different techniques you can use. Your price point today should be £14.35. It's not today though. We are going to roll it down. £14.35 because you know 85, whatever. Because you know they're about £4.95 each, aren't they? Not today though. £7.95 for all of them. So if you've never tried Polymer today, perfect time. Let's take a look first at this collection here. This is that shell, abalone shell I'm going to bring you on screen in a moment. How are they to work with, Debbie B?
Love them.
Look at this. You've gizmo coiled one side. Love that.
Thank you.
That is gorgeous.
Good old tassels. You know me and tassels.
I love that. How pretty is that one? And how did you do this?
Which, the tassels? The
no, sorry, the earrings. Sorry, you couldn't see the point in what.
I just wire up the top of them and then just made a little spiral on them.
Because they are obviously centre drilled, but you can't really tell that from the way you've done it, which I really like.
Just put a piece of wire down and up the back. That's all.
Ladies and gents, double-sided abalone shell was just $9.95 for you today, and it would be great for that DVD, wouldn't it? Absolutely sensational. We'll take pictures of those and put them up on Facebook. I love them. We'll put them up on Facebook for you. I wanted to show you Debbie B's whole collection. This is what she made with all of those kits that we gave her today. If you missed the show, you've missed so many treats, you really have. I had a polymer bundle, I had a findings bundle, I had a gemstone bundle and a threading bundle. All of these pictures will be taken. 5 of them are going to be given away with our prize winner. Well done to you. And we've gone through lots of techniques today, haven't we?
We have so many things actually today, and so many different genres. It's been really nice actually. Been nice to play with.
I'm really glad you've enjoyed playing with them all. I just think they are really quite sensational. I really do. Well done to everyone who did kind of get involved today with all of those treats. Some of these we didn't look at, things like this, really simply done, but beautiful.
Because as we had a conversation before, to take all of that off the strands, all of the nuggets, all I did was just plait them together and just use the lovely findings at the back just to make it look nice and neat and tidy. Because there's nothing else to do with them, is there really? No. It's just lovely.
Thank you so much for joining us. When are you next with us, Debbie B?
Tomorrow afternoon with Fiona Potter.
Have a lot of fun. It's going to be really
looking forward to it.
It's going to be wow. Lovely ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for your company today. I'm back with you on Wednesday with Tracy and a silver clay show. See you very, very soon. See you later. Happy big birthday, Jewellery Maker!
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin on her Kumihimo DVD Edition 2. Create new and exciting Kumihimo designs step by step with Sarah on this DVD. Sarah will teach you new techniques such as the half-flat braid on a round disc, a 12-strand spiral braid, how to add gemstones, the 8-strand chapeau, the maru yotsu, and finally how to finish your designs with various clasps and wire elements. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, simply contact our call centre and we'll send you a tutorial DVD and Get Started booklet, all free of charge.
Today I've been on the micro macrame course with Deb Rudge and it's been absolutely fantastic. I've not really done any macrame before and I was a bit apprehensive as to whether I'd cope with it, but Deb is such a good teacher. She's so patient and very concise with her instructions, so I've learnt quite a lot today and I'm very pleased with the little owl I made. And at the moment we're now going through doing a free form, which is letting your imagination run away with you, taking it whichever direction you'd like to. So anybody who's not really done any macrame but would like to have a go, it is a fantastic course to start with.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Natalia Coleman for the Introduction to Leather DVD. Natalia will guide you through new techniques including how to create rings, cufflinks, earrings and necklaces. You will also learn how to use the essential tools you need to work with leather, along with lots of helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.